a belief, a potential belief. Of course, if you disprove this and, like, nope, turns out they are literally doing normal illegal shit, then that's also the job concluded.
Yeah.
Just to reconfirm, from previous session, did Ira tell me that if this individual was doing on the side, without involving the business, magical deals to get the money to then pay off the thing they fucked up in the business, that was okay?
No. Because they're doing
That
illegal.
wasn't okay.
They're doing that person is doing illegal wizard shit, and trying to get a criminal organization involved in it.
Okay, so that wasn't okay.
It means the Delfinos themselves are okay, but there's still something.
Right, cool.
Something is still
just reconfirming that I got the right idea from her. That's all.
People are assuming, yeah, gangsters, they got Tommy guns. Why would they use Tommy guns when they could have hunting rifles? Shotguns. Guns that do shot.
Because they're in the modern age, right? They use the shit gun. They can use the good gun.
Mm-hmm.
Because Scow has an interesting way of balancing weapons.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
That it's bad balancing, I would assume. It is.
Yeah.
Fucking opportunities to go over these numbers. No, it's whatever.
I mean, I can't necessarily say I would, do them particularly better, but.
You can't see the rolling of eyes, but I'm sure you can hear it. Anyway, so it is a fresh, shiny new morning. What are you guys gonna do?
Assume normal morning preparations. Shower for a little bit. Make some breakfast. Get ready for the day.
Alright, sure. And the rest of the party?
Pretty much the same sort of shtick, to be honest, isn't it?
Okay. What are your morning rituals like, out of curiosity?
A lot of time is spent on Ed's hair.
Workout, then it would be food, and then grab a shower while certain things are cooking.
Fair enough.
Similarly, a lot of time is spent on my main as well.
Yep.
And then otherwise, she would
We're hair
probably
buddies.
after she's. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Nothing, we were making jokes.
After she would be done in the shower, she'd take a meal to the computer room, and she'd look into the investigation from there while eating. And mostly drip dry while dressed.
Fair enough. What about Finn? How do Finn do in the morning? You even a morning person?
Oh, very much so. Let's see, get up, coffee and watch the sunrise, glaring at it to hope it goes away. Then freshen up, pick out today's cologne,
Of course.
and the appropriate suit.
Nice. Tell you what,
Cravat.
also, would you like to roll for the weather? We'll see if the sun is going away today. Could be a bit overcast.
Sure, what would you like me to roll?
Let's go with the D20. Low numbers are poorer weather, higher numbers are gooder weather. Yeah, it's kind of overcast. It's no risk of rain or any kind. And there's a casual breeze that's sort of, just continuously stirring these clouds, but they're blocking out the sun at least somewhat.
So I won't have disadvantage on all of my perception checks?
Yeah, I guess. Like, it's not glaring enough, and you can do things like wear sunshades, like a fucking sensible humanoid in the modern day when it's too bright to see good.
I mean, I figured those wouldn't make enough of a difference in like proper sunlight, but yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Fits.
Yeah, on like an overcast day, having sunshades helps. It makes you look like a bit of a stranger because, you know, it's not glaringly bright for everyone else. It's like, why are they wearing sunshade?
I mean, if you made it as part of your fashion style, it wouldn't look that strange.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, Finn looks like a black man with a couple of gold teeth, sunshades, that just, you know, work.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then eventually it is time to make your way down to the home of Jacoby Jones. You guys all like getting in the same vehicle, bring a people cab van instead of Ubers like last time.
How far away is that part of town?
Quite far away. It's like a fucking 10-15 minute drive.
Yeah, let's
many
just go
miles?
with
You know?
let's just go with one car. That's fine.
I
That's
was
the
thinking-
answer. That's the answer we're looking for. We don't need to walk.
No, I was just thinking think how long everyone else took to get ready. Maybe after she was done with the computers, she just decided to walk over and she'd meet them when they around the same time they'd arrive. But she'd go in advance. But I don't know how far it is, so I can't say.
If you wanted to arrange it to go down that way, sure, you could turn up on your own independently early by foot.
Cool. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Okay. The others arrive by car, and Blutka, you're probably feeling a bit sticky and sweaty from making your way down through the sun across town.
And she just wear very loose clothes.
Okay.
It's Arizona. It's hot.
It's really hot out. You are
And you're
still
walking
sweaty and
miles.
sticky.
Okay.
But you are there, and you didn't spend any money, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Extra bucks for me.
You can spend them on a Wendy's sandwich.
I mean, I assumed we weren't tracking.
No, and I'm not.
things
I'm
like,
not tracking dumb small bullshit like that.
All right, good. We are sticking with that from the old money system. Thank you.
I super do not care in actual fact about, whether you can afford to eat breakfast every day. The answer is life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Indeed.
I mean, I will maintain that back in Urban Arcana 1, that did, provide an interesting thing for the character.
True. Well, it didn't last long because you then got paid and invalidated day-to-day expenditure because there is no real way to balance money in those games.
This is true.
And I've gone with the hatchet job fuck it equation to resolving that matter on my part. But hey, if you're spending money, you're probably spending it on expensive shit, adventure gear, and all of that kind of stuff, and I don't really care how you eat, feed, travel, and drink.
I mean, I quite like that, really.
Yeah.
Better to tear down something like that and just have it be you have stuff for expensive stuff rather than tracking every little minuet thing.
I feel like if we weren't supplied by, if we weren't working for council, it would make more sense to potentially track that.
Yes.
Roughly.
Yeah, no, you
But,
actually
but
have
as
a
we are
job that's
working-
granting you a consistent income, so you're independently wealthy enough to survive in and out of your adventuring funds.
Anyway, let's go ahead and proceed with this. We need to get those always cold drinking glasses and everything.
Yeah, okay, so the house of Jacoby Jones is a lovely big place. It's got posh white stone walls and black bar fencing and a big strong gate at the front of it. There is a little intercom buzzer right next to it in the driveway that leads up to this house. There's a nice car in his driveway as well in front of a small parking garage. Who of you is gonna hit that buzzer?
I mean, I can if no one else will. all that fast.
No one jumped to it, so go for it.
Do I have to roll any?
You do not have to roll to press an intercom, but I'm expecting you to roll play.
Alright, yeah, sorry. Sorry.
You don't need to
My
roll to
brain's not
press
on.
the button.
Yeah,
Nah,
sorry,
nah.
my brain just isn't on today. Just
Roll your
forgive me.
deck, see if you just completely miss
I'm
that
fucking
button.
break a nail. Cock!
Yeah, alright, so yeah, like I'll walk over and she'll press the button.
Okay, there is a little phone call-y style chirp that comes from it before a voice comes on. No, fuck, it's a gnome voice. Hello there, how can I help you?
Hey, we've come by to pick up an order for... Out of character, I can't even remember what the fucking boss's
Era.
name
Era.
is. Yeah, sorry. For Era, 2 wine glasses,
6 glasses.
6 wine glasses, she'll say, looking over her shoulder.
I don't remember them being wine glasses. Definitely drinking glasses, though.
Whatever.
Right, whatever. Yeah, sure, come on in. Don't make any trouble, you hear?
Yeah.
And then there is a buzzing and a click, and the gate in front of you guys is locked. Unlocked even.
Well, let's go forward then.
Sure, and once you all pass through, the gate swings itself shut, and you hear a little click, clock, and the lock re-engages. Although you can see on just the other side of the wall from here is a, like, press to exit button that will probably unlatch it again.
No going back now.
There is literally a go back button.
I mean it in the figurative sense, not the literal.
Okay, so I'm
Like
not
I
going to
was
do
smacked.
you a massive map, but I figured I'd put this guy on here in case one of you guys decided to do something retarded that I needed to, fireball all of you for some reason.
Sorry, can you make him big, please?
Sure.
No, he's small. Why would he be big? Don't be silly.
I just needed to see that
Wow.
thing on his head.
Wait, what the fuck is that picture? Is he the villain from Incredibles?
No.
He's just a gnome.
He's just a...
You're a
He's not-
racist.
He's not
He
a
has
Gnelf.
You're right.
he has
But
fantastic hair.
Oh, hold on, Scout. He's not a Gnelf.
He's
not a Gnoblin.
He's not a Gnoblin. He's a
He's a
gnome.
Alright, I'll be back after I shoot myself, okay?
Oh, just too good an opportunity.
I can roll it for you if you'd like.
What, the shooting yourself or?
Yeah, I could shoot you instead.
Oh, thank you.
Bang! Oh God. Well, it was nice knowing you.
I've been shot.
There goes pretending character too.
Yep.
Well, he was French. He had to give up.
Don't worry, I
sometime.
rolled it terribly. You probably survived. You wait, no,
I
you
mean, that
yeah, it's
would
one hit
be,
right over.
Yeah, that would be incapacitating, but not deadly.
Well, good. I think if I max shot a hunting rifle, great, it just fucking kills you.
Not just me.
That's true.
Like, most of the party.
Adam,
Excuse me,
Vlupka, and Ed would survive.
Not all of us are made of like paper, you know.
I mean,
How much health does Ariel have?
13. You'd have to... Yeah, you'd have to, like, max out both dice.
Yeah. Actually, both of you have 13. That's great. Okay.
That's fate of caster classes.
But yes, you're welcomed into this building. The front door swings open, and standing behind it is a short gentleman with exceptionally well coiffured hair. He has a glass of his own in one hand and a cigarette in the other. Welcome to my abode. Please come on in.
Very well. Step on up and inside. Take a quick look around. How fancy is it?
very fancy. This guy lives well. Like his like this hallway opens up. There's a staircase leading up to a balconied area. On the right, you can see it. There is like a lounge with a dining room attached to it. To your like left, up against the wall, is a doorway that leads to some other part of the house, presumably like the garage area. Yeah, it's large. It's like it smells of like nice oak wood polish, and there's a little bit of that like acrid magical tinge to the air.
You have a very nice house.
Why, thank you. I've invested a lot of effort in collecting all of these goodies together. And he'll like indicate like a wooden cupboard close by, which you can see is used for primarily resting like shoes in. And he plucks one such object off of it, and it looks like a block that is made of water. Like when his fingers grab it, they seem to like press a little bit into the surface, and it wobbles and wavers, and you can see through it at him, and you can't see any gears. Then he puts it back down again.
Very interesting.
Why, thank you. But please, come inside, and I will collect your goods. Yeah, he'll escort you into the lounge. There are some very large, comfortable-looking sofas. And a couple of, like, standing sitting chairs. There is a fireplace that is, as you might expect, definitely not on. Although the inside of this house is, like, a really pleasant... I need to think of the number in freedom units.
70-ish? 72?
I don't fucking know. It is just shy of 70. Yeah. Delightful 68 in freedom units, maintained perfectly.
Alright. Suppose I will sit on one of the sofas and try and see more out of the ordinary stuff with a perception check.
Yeah, go for it. You could do that while he is heading like back into the hallway and passing through a doorway into what you would assume to be the garage, but at a peek glance to the side as he passes through, it looks more like a workshop.
Alright. 11.
Anyone else is also welcome to make perceptions.
Yeah, I'll have a go.
I want to say something to him before he leaves.
Yeah, sure. You can stop him at the hallway before he walks into his workshop.
Let me figure out how I roll dice. Sorry, go on.
Mr. Jones, we're here
Yes.
to pick up one item, but... do you have any others that you might be willing to show off to us? Not to buy now, but just to... you know, like a little catalog of things you can do for the future for us.
Yeah, okay. I suppose I could show off a few things. I suppose as well an important question then. You all look, well, different and capable, I suppose. What kind of things would you be interested in? Household goods? Weapons and armor? Little magical trinkets, perhaps?
Something to make you more hale and hearty?
Yes, there are things like that, sure. Although if you're looking for real hale and hearty, then you'd be interested in things such as potions that imbibe the body with temporary strength. Any such magical objects capable of doing that are expensive to create and even more expensive to purchase.
I see.
I think we've got interests in all of those things.
Very well then. But first I shall pick up Miss Era's glasses. Please, take a seat with your companions.
Are we allowed to have a look around to browse, or...?
I would appreciate your staying inside the lounge area. There are things around here that are not exactly safe unless they are properly looked into. I wouldn't want you to trigger something and hurt yourselves. Or break something expensive.
Alright.
And then, yes, he will walk into his workshop. With your incredible perception tests, I mean, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. You can see that there are more various knickknacks up in the place. Like, there are more than a few clocks that this guy has constructed that appear to be, well, just interestingly put together. Some look more like actual works of art as opposed to productive clocks. Like handcrafted or shaped words, like a series of like gears and metals. Although there does appear to be one that has a pair of eyes on it. The eyes are made of like crystal and glass and jade, and they are looking in all directions. Not jade, emerald. Another greenstone.
Could I do an Arcana test on that, like, eye one, see if it's, like, actually tracking stuff or, like, magical or something like that?
Sure, you could make an Arcana test to try and get a brief glimpse at its capabilities.
Alright.
Ah.
6, I had nothing.
I mean, it's definitely magic that's making the eyes move around, but as to whether they're doing anything is entirely different. No idea. Maybe it's a mimic.
Okay. Just might be.
I should have been like, you should stay in here. You never know what is actually a mimic in my house. I didn't do that, and I regret that. I wanted to set the precedent that he just has pet mimics. Yeah, he will come back out holding in his hands a rather normal-looking cardboard box, and you can see that it has been packed with styrofoam. In which rests 6 glasses. They look like they're, you know, able to carry a pint of liquid each. Standard, normal glass. And then he will gently pluck one out and rest it on like, the coffee table in front of you. I understand this looks like your everyday average glass, and indeed, upon holding it without liquids in it, it will feel just as much like one. He'll hand off another one to one of you guys. You can hold it. You might as well have been told, you're holding a drinking glass. It doesn't even feel magic. But if you'll excuse me, and I go to the kitchen. In fact, is there anything you would like to drink?
Just water would be fine.
Oh, very well.
Whatever you're offering, I suppose.
Well, I myself was having a delicious morning margarita.
Sure, I'll have one of those.
Should it be a margarita? No, it would be a Bloody Mary.
Sure.
Excellent. He'll go out and he'll fetch some stuff. He returns. He's holding in one hand now. He's discarded his cigarette somewhere. This handheld filter jugs for water. He's got one of them in one hand, and he's got a pitcher about half full with Bloody Mary in it. He will pour the liquids into the glasses, and they will immediately chill to the touch, as though, you know, a cold liquid were poured into it and the glass is brought to temperature, except that temperature continues to go up, like beyond what this thing's resting like fridge temperature looks like, and condensation begins to bead on the outside. Now that right there will keep your drinks cold for about 8 hours before the magic sort of, I suppose, shuts down so as not to burn itself out.
Is there an expected lifetime for how long the magic will remain with it, or
Forever.
is it...
These things are
Very
enchanted,
useful.
and thus they shall remain. Unless, of course, they're forced to, be active for more than 8 hours in a session. That poses the risk of damage.
How much damage?
Well, either the enchantment
A
ending...
lot.
Yeah, a lot of it. Now, well, either the glass would become murky and opaque, weaken or break, or the enchantment itself could just fail. Like, glass in and of itself, especially what she paid for it, is not the most enchantable. And he'll flick the glass with a fingernail. Sounds like normal glass. So, of course, there are certain limitations. I made her aware of this fact, but you're welcome to double-check my work.
What would you like to double check the work with? An Arcana test?
Yes, presumably if you're trained in the arts of Arcana yourself.
Boop. 13.
Doesn't sound like bullshit.
Sounds on the up and up.
And he will smile and nod. And yeah, you gonna drink your water and Bloody Mary?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take a nice long sip.
It is refreshingly crisp and cold. And Freya, yours is crisp, cold, and a little bit spicy.
Cool, that's good, I suppose.
Yep.
I hope it's good anyway.
Yeah. Everyone knows a Bloody Mary is the best thing for you in the morning. Better than a cup of coffee.
Not too sure about that,
I-
but
I don't know. I think a girl called coffee is better still.
Well, if you happen to find one who's into short guys, then let me know.
Left her back in France, I'm afraid.
Shame. It does appear to be where all the midget fans are at as well, not in Germany. Let's see here. I suppose now, while you're enjoying your drinks, I could fetch a few samples of my work. What would you like to see first? Weapon? Armor? Enchanted objects?
Are you sure it wouldn't just be easier for you to show us around your workspace? Well, I promise, myself and my companions will be well behaved. We won't touch anything.
You're
Right,
then.
guys?
It's as much for
No.
your own safety as it is for my and your wallets. Keep your hands in your pockets.
Yep. No touching anything unless given exact permission.
Don't expect any permission. He will grin. And yeah, I guess he'll guide you guys into the workshop.
Okay.
You are instantly assaulted by fresh odors, where the hallway was fresh oak polish and just rich, nice person house smells. You seem to basically pass through an invisible barrier, and indeed, if any of you had had the wherewithal to look down, you could see like any dust and dirt that might have been clinging to your boots and clothes is left behind at the threshold. When inside,
Yes.
there
Handy.
is, it looks more like an engineering shop at first. Like, you can see machinery for drilling and pressing. You can see a 3D printer is, like, resting on a table. There is some, like, small forging equipment. It's not like it's got a giant anvil, but rather a much smaller thing. There is classical armor and weapons on a shelf. There are guns, including one which appears to have been left half taken apart. Those of you who are more gun knowledgeable will see that it is missing a trigger and a slide.
Huh.
And then on the top of a table is a number, like, just like small cutlery items, or like, as well, like a bath towel. It smells of oil and work, machinery, perhaps libraries, almost like dusty paper smells. Welcome to where all of the magic happens. And then he will smirk and wiggle his fingers. There's someone just like poking a cat over and over again.
That's probably on my end. People in my house are being loud.
Okay.
I'll try to
Kick in the
mute.
tit.
I mean, I would, but yeah.
Alright. You will wave over a couple of things. Around here, I have been known to produce all sorts of goodies. Some things have been used by adventuring independents and also some companies for containment, for, well, protection. I've done some measure of glamours, but they are already specialists in that field, so I try to make sure to stay away from their business. They stay away from mine. He picks up off like the wall a knife. It looks like a plain just like a table knife, even not a dagger or any kind of combat knife, except it is resting on top of a like the shelf with the rest of actual weapons, like swords and daggers, halberds, and that kind of shit. Behold, an ordinary dinner knife. And then he will pick up a block of wood and press the knife against it. There's a moment's like resistance and give before he cuts right through it. Behold, wood gone.
Man, how do you get it to do that?
Simple. This here is crafted with a number of reagents, some from beings renowned for their razor sharpness. Imagine that, I have to say imagine, sadly the species that produced this is now quite extinct after appearing inside the bay. Down in California, I believe it was, were some fish with teeth the size of a man's arm. I got a few of those teeth and melted them down and mixed them with a knife, utilizing my specialist enchantment arts.
What was the gnome's name?
I don't know what name was given to them personally.
No, out of character. What's the gnome's name?
Jacoby Jones.
Thank you. But I want to ask, Mr. Jones, is it possible to enchant living things?
No, you cannot make a +1 person. He will smirk faintly.
I'm sorry, some of us are just born this way.
Indeed. The reality is that people are possessed of a magic potential all of their own.
So you can enchant a part of someone's body with a magical property?
No, not to do that if they're alive. You can do that to a removed body part.
What happens if that body part was then reattached?
Then it would, well, either kill them, or not reattach, or stop being magical.
What about when people get artificial limbs and those are enchanted?
In some cases, those have been known to remain magical. It depends on the enchantment. Presumably, if you're having someone enchant a replacement limb, then they already, expect it to go on a person. In fact, and he'll hold up a finger. If you'll just give me one moment, please. Oh god, I'm not doing that voice anymore. It's just going over.
Thank
It's
you.
terrible. I thought that
like it.
I could torture you all with it for a while longer, but
I find it fine. I have no issue.
I mean, it's funny, but it's actually incredibly
can be.
hard to understand.
and he
Yeah,
is
that's right.
hard to understand. So
You have to-
you'll have to pretend that you can't understand him very well from now on. Then
I do feel like you have to pick out certain parts of words to understand them, but that's just how it is, I guess.
yeah, no, he is actually hard to understand. Tappa tappa tappa, I'm sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he'll wait one moment and go to the other side of his workshop before retrieving a false foot. This baby right here is magical, and you might expect. However, the person who requested it is no longer with us, so this has just been collecting dust. And he'll flip it end over end before placing it up against the wall and letting go. The foot stays there on the wall.
Very interesting.
So, if someone were to want to enchant their body or body parts, be better off removing those parts of their body and getting enchanted replacements.
Disgusting to consider. Absolutely horrific. But yes, if you wanted magical body parts, you'd have to remove them and replace them with artificial ones already enchanted.
Why would that be disgusting?
The idea of mutilating yourself just to have magical limbs is horrifying, frankly.
say, Scout, since we're in his workshop now, could I do another perception check, see if we spot anything more out of the ordinary with it?
Sure.
No, it's all perfectly fine.
No, you're just like looking at this foot, like, how does the foot come off the wall again? I don't. And why just
Can
one
he-
foot? Could he even use it?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Like, with only 1 foot.
Miss,
Can
is his first name
but-
Jones or is it Djokovic? Sorry.
Jacoby is his first name. Jones, he is Mr. Jones.
Alright, sorry.
yeah, can the others of us try a perception in here?
Of course. You can see the thing that he has probably most recently worked on, judging by the fact that it is like at the center of a work table. It appears to be a series of padlocks and chains.
Sure.
There is something I wanted to ask while they roll. Is that okay?
Of course.
Mr. Jones, do you actually buy magical goods, or do you just make your own?
I buy reagents, for the most part, at least. Sometimes if a little, some kind of collector's item comes along, or something that I think I could resell at a profit, sure, I'll totally buy magical shit. But for the most part,
You
I
play-
prefer to make my own.
What sort of things have you been buying?
What sort of things
Wonder
do
what.
I buy? Well, sometimes independents or agents even of various, groups, shadowkind, monsters. They come by and they've collected something while they're working, and obviously it's not the kind of thing that's easy to sell on again. I inherit a lot of weapons. Because at least I'm pretty sure I can sell those back on to people like yourselves.
Their eyes will widen a little of curiosity as she'll ask, is it possible we can see any of your more recent purchases?
My purchases? I'm
If you have any.
trying to show off the things that I've made. So you'll buy them, but I suppose I've got a few that I don't want to hang on to that you could have a look at. None of them are especially recent, though. And he will, show you to the wall again, but this time he just kicks open a lockbox of stuff that is being kept in, far less on show stuff in scabbards. He pulls out like a crossbow that doesn't appear to have a string, but then he'll, hold it up in your direction and then tug at an invisible string, and you can see the tension on his finger. All sorts of shit in there.
Could I roll insight to see if he's trying to obfuscate from
Go for it.
any more recent stuff?
You can see if he's trying to be full of shit.
Not that, it's more of a, because, I asked if you've got any recent deals, and he's like, oh, just
Yeah.
got this old garbage over here, basically.
Sure, you can make an insight.
If I can find the fucking insight button. There we go. I rolled a 15.
It looks like he's wondering whether he should tell you. Whether it's because he doesn't want to just, implicate people is another matter. More, it might have seemed an odd question. Who knows?
I think it wasn't too out there a question.
Not too out there, but then when you consider it from the outside, why would you ask, what his most specifically recent buys are unless he's thinking, maybe one of these adventurers have, lost a magic spoon or something and are wondering if someone else sold it on to me. That kind of shit. So he's like, do I want to be that specific? Here's all this shit that I've bought.
She'll show genuine curiosity and make a show of looking through stuff.
Yeah,
Not touching to it because she's trying to keep to a.
Yep. He will pull out anything that you nod or point at to show you. He's got some stuff that looks like it might have come from just fucking who knows where, some kind of ancient museum. If anything, there are quite old-looking swords. It looks like magical daggers are quite common. There is what appears to be a brutal-looking hatchet. It's all fucking wicked edges. It looks like a Lord of the Rings little Uruk-hai axe thing. And then there are some that look more like actually just movie props, but he assures you that they are in fact weapons. as well, there are admittedly, like no ammunition or anything in them. A couple of guns here and there. Roll me a d6.
Idea. That's something I can do. As a 1.
He happens to have a series of light pistols. It looks like they're all matching the same build. It just tells you they're just like little pocket pistols, but they are all quote unquote +1 weapons.
Okay.
It looks more like a purse derringer than anything, but it's magic. It'll fucking fuck someone's day up. It's a bullet. They do that.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait for you to finish.
I'm gonna. I think I want to ask, but they can be a bit wordy, so I'm gonna wait to see what other people have to say for a moment.
Yep, I'm sure you can browse in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
You have some armor pieces. You can see like some like leather or metal helmets. You can see one that looks like a motorcycle helmet that has no visor on it. But he tells you that there is in fact a visor there. It'll keep out rain and weather while still letting a breeze in.
Fair enough.
And then questions?
At the moment.
Oh, Moses' headset died.
We'll just have to wait for that for a moment or two then.
Yeah.
Thing.
She'll ask him, can you enchant ink
Ink?
or tattoos?
Yeah, sure. That wouldn't be too hard to do.
So you can enchant ink, tattoos, and piercings.
Jewelry is very, very easy. Ink itself is easy. A tattoo gun is easy. But finding someone who can do magical tattoos is another matter. That is far and away outside of his specialty. He is also, not an artist in any kind of way. But he could provide the means if you found some kind of a magician tattoo artist giving them magical ink.
Okay.
Piercings, on the other hand, way fucking easier. That said, there are limitations to how much magical jewelry one can have on their person before it starts to make them feel quite sick.
And what is that limit?
It's that classic, how it turns up in RPGs, that kind of thing. Character sheets, a couple rings, a necklace,
What's the...
Say 4 pieces of jewelry generally, any more than that, and they either start interfering with each other or making people feel like itchy and sick and their body rejects them.
She asks him, while purveying the goods, just sort of offhandedly. So, I understand that you can, obviously, enchant things. Could you explain to me the difference between enchanting and getting an object possessed by a spirit as an enchantment as such?
Do you mean actually possessed, or do you just mean sentient?
Either sentient or putting something inside it as to be possessed and then enchanting that to work in a certain way.
Well, can safely say I've never made anything sentient or crammed a ghost in a weapon before, but the maths of it is simple enough. Ghosts, spirits, souls, and that kind of thing are magical in nature and can bestow power to the mundane. That said, you don't really enchant haunted equipment. But some enchantments, you can attach sentience to them and make that part of the whole enchantment process. So,
I imagine Ghost or Spirit would not take kindly to being stuffed into a weapon.
depends.
So
Some
if-
might be into it. They might sexually identify as a flanged mace for all I know, okay?
Well, that's true, I suppose.
So just to clarify, it would be technically possible to enchant sentience into a tattoo.
Into a tattoo. Technically, yes. I
Or
suppose.
possession.
Horrifically difficult.
It seems like a weird line of questioning, Vladka.
If you're looking
it's
for
not
a
every day I've got-
talking tattoo, I can't say I know of anyone in America who could do that for you.
Oh, it's not every day you got a gnome that can answer your stupid questions when you got them.
Yes, but a gnome also only has such limited patience for stupid questions.
I mean, there's also a difference between stupid questions and going, well, rather, yeah, I don't know the correct word for it, but crazier ideas.
Of course. Go over. Well, I mean, this is the shop and the things that I've got, and I've handed you your glasses, which have been drunk from. I'll clean those for you and rebox them.
Oh good, Mercendi's back, she can do her line of whatever she's gonna do.
Yeah. Now I can actually hear you fuckers talk again.
You didn't miss much.
Well, that's horrible. Yeah, no, you don't want to bother with that. You should go back
Yeah.
to being deaf and-
I'd re-break it honestly, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're all useless. So.
Not unfair.
Was then he's bullying me.
You deserve it.
I fully accept
You
that
also
useless-
enjoy it.
Alright, Grandma, calm down.
Anyway, what is your question? He looks away from answering dumb questions about talking magical tattoos to you.
I'll make my way over towards the selection of locks still on the workbench.
Oh, I'd be careful about touching those if I were you.
Please, I did mean what I said. I'm not going to, but these do look mighty interesting.
Oh, they're not finished yet. They explode when they are broken.
Oh. Those sound very useful. Do you have a buyer lined up? Imagine a lot of things you make on commission.
Make a deception check as he squints at you.
Does anyone have inspiration to throw me?
You're fucking bad.
I
He
can't
can't
give
inspire
myself
himself.
I can't bardic myself, and I didn't get regular inspiration last.
I don't have any, and I don't think I have a way to really assist you to get you advantage.
Sorry,
Unless I
friendo.
Unless I could just be distracting with chest candy.
I could ask another stupid tattoo question.
No, that's not going to help with this current
Could that-
deception.
Could that work, Scout, with my chest candy, make it distracted like that, make him
Ugh.
not exactly focus.
Mm,
I don't feel like he'd care that much.
the tits are
At the
taller
same
than
time,
him.
we kind of need it.
You know, alright, fucking, if you make a test and it's successful, you can give Finn advantage. Give me
Alright.
deception yourself.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, alright, so Finn, you're raw dogging this one. You're fine.
I'm fine.
+5 and you're worried. Or whatever.
Yes, Scout, because I had that on fucking Meme Goblin's sneak,
That's true.
and
It didn't
that
work
was
out very
all
well.
one.
That's true.
I mean, the pluses really don't matter. Just look at me. I had a +7. I got a 9.
Yeah, he'll look moderately concerned at this line of questioning, be like, please, some people, you know, they request stuff and I want to maintain their, well, if anything, their independence. I don't make things unless they're requested, though, so there is definitely a buyer lined up because it was a commission. Doesn't just make exploding locks for the fuck of it. He'll make them to their specification.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't mean to impinge on your client's privacy. It's just
Indeed. And this is a privacy that would
That's
be
the
extended
sort
to
of...
yourselves, should you make commissions that appear to have a less than savory nature to them, like, I don't know, guns and explosives and that kind of thing.
Questionable tattoos.
Now, you're going to
That's
tell everyone
just-
about that dumb shit.
That's a level of preparedness I'm used to from some old employers of mine. It's
Oh, it sounds like they had
very
smart
sensible.
heads on their shoulders. Yes. Don't stay independent, alive, and magical and wealthy all at the same time without, you know, making sure you don't piss people off in the process.
But you sure we couldn't make you an offer to run away with these?
No. He'll look moderately insulted. Anyway, come on, let's give you your glasses. Unless you're looking to make any purchases right here and now.
Unfortunately not, but I do hope to do business with you in the future.
Very well.
Same.
Yep, and then he will wave you all out of his workshop.
I'm sorry, I'm poor right now. Can we talk again when I'm rich?
Yes, when you're rich, we can absolutely talk again. In fact, I heartily encourage it. I happen to know mirrors that will do your own hair for you. He does know how to pick out a mark, as well as bras that defy gravity, roses that never wilt. He'll look at Vlotka.
Something cowboys.
Come on, come at me.
He'll pause and ponder for a moment. I'll get back to you on that one. The cowboy hat to keep off all weather.
If only Bob were here.
Guide you out the workshop, takes you back to the, like main room. You're able to finish your drinks, at which point he prestidigitates them clean and reboxes them in styrofoam before handing them off to you. You'll expect his payment in a couple of days.
Of course. Alright, I don't think... out of character here. Alright, I think we're done here. Should we go, guys?
And since we all went into the workshop, no one really had a chance to try to slip off and look in the rest of his house. So yeah.
Yeah. I probably wasn't really involved with it anyway.
I didn't have enough cash to buy anything, so
Yeah.
And because I was like right in front of him, if I snuck away, it'd be kind of obvious. Oh well, where's your friend gone?
Where's your weird friend gone? I was having such a good time talking to her about her dumb ideas. In fact, does he like lead you up to the door again? Like, I could even produce piercings for you, I suppose. Things like keep you from getting pregnant. Dying of
She'll frown
alcohol
at him.
poisoning.
From getting pregnant.
Yeah, I don't know, he's just making a fucking judgment on weird pale pierced chicks. They're probably kinky. Maybe you don't want to get Thor Ragnarok.
You don't want to get what, Ragnarok?
Thor Ragnarok. Prognatant. Pregnant.
I see.
I think that's just too clever for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was kind of reaching.
It really wasn't.
Wow, just being insulted.
I just remember it from a fucking Hat Film stream where they was like everyone donating was just asking how do I get pregnant with increasingly terrible spellings of pregnant.
How do baby
Oh.
So it's like how do I get pregnant? How do I get prognatant? And then eventually there was how do I become Thor Ragnarok, which was like it kept going down this fucking rabbit hole of becoming increasingly less like the word pregnant.
Yeah, that's
I see.
that's
Okay,
how
now
the
I
Outcast streams go.
understand.
Yeah.
Sounds like pretty good shit, if you ask me.
It is. It was good shit because it was just fucking ridiculous. And like some people got really inventive with them, and I've, of course, like mind flooded and can't remember any of the really good ones.
It's like Bandersnatch Cumberbund.
Yes, exactly. And he did come in Snatch.
So, on our way out, I think we should go past the that warehouse thing again, see if we spot anything out of the ordinary before going back to the base and doing any research on it.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
I feel like that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, sure, no problem. You can walk up the street towards this warehouse again. It looks much the same as before, except like the warehouse is, if you imagine it's one of those sort of like two barn doors that slide outwards, as opposed to like a pull-down garage door. Those doors are open, like wide enough for, I'd say, like two people shoulder to shoulder. Like the whole building itself is like 40 by 30. Or other.
Am I able to see anything inside, like where they're opened?
Yeah, maybe if you are lucky.
That's a perception test, isn't it?
Well, first, are you going to be like sneaky or careful as you approach this warehouse?
Okay, let's back up here for a second. How far away am I from it? Like, how far is it away from the road?
So imagine you're in the main road. There
Right.
is a pathway that it would take like a minute to walk along. It's wide enough for like quite large vehicles. This building is like 200 by 150 feet. It's a big warehouse. Probably got a fleet of rich dude cars in it.
Okay. Okay, are the rest of the party here with me as well?
Think so?
You guys gone anywhere?
Yeah, I'm with him.
Alright then.
Okay. So, if I want to look inside, I'd have to get up fairly close to it, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would have to walk up to what is effectively the entrance to this warehouse to look into it. Like, it's not flat on with the road, it's at an angle. So you'd have to like go up the path to look in.
Okay.
I will I'll do you a random diagram, I suppose. Big warehouse, little road, main road. It's about a minute walk up this curvy pathway to get to the front of it.
I really don't know if I should or not, considering my dice luck tonight.
I think you should roll all the dice.
I think I shouldn't. 'cause
Maybe
I
you're
can't
overdue
receive
a good roll.
10.
Yeah, you're overdue a good roll.
If you want to try it, I will give you a bardic die.
I do have stealth trained.
But I think you can go around never rolling dice. You just struggle to play the game.
All right, let's. No. It's not worth the shot in getting in the day. We can always just look up stuff online with it.
Doubles.
Yeah, basically what I was
You know
thinking.
what? Fine, yeah. Mers, you give me a bardic?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's a bardic? 6?
Yep, 1d6.
17.
Sweet. Sure. You can totally go up there.
Question is, anyone else gonna sneak up there with me so I'm not alone?
Where
Sure.
are you sneaking up? What's the actual thing you're trying to do? I don't know what you're trying to accomplish.
Look into the front of this warehouse. Like inside it, into its contents.
Yeah, I can do that, no problem.
Unfortunately, I only got a 13 to join you, but you know.
And like a really goony, jazzy music came up as you all approached. I'm just waiting for one of you to roll a fucking 1.
Give me a second. I'm rolling stealth, right?
You would like to. Nice. Okay. No, you guys have no problem.
Do you want to roll acrobatics as well to get there easily?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
why are you
Sounds offended,
backflipping?
it's like-
Why are you backflipping up the road? Like.
Go on.
Backflipping stealthily, by the way.
Do stealthy little what's the thing where you do like star rolls?
Cartwheel?
Yes, stealthily cartwheel. Why not?
Doing stealthy burpees.
Why?
I don't know, just so you can get your fucking workout in halfway up the road. Like, it beats me. Okay. So you guys are able to approach and peek in. You know what? Gonna pull you into a map.
You know, I'm glad Ed isn't here going out sneaking up with us.
No, I'm gonna stay behind.
Well, I'll leave his token there though for the fuck of just not messing around with it.
Oh god, where are we at? Okay, we're over here. Boy. Okay. Interesting. Those are some big cars.
They are, they're big cars. They're all 4-seaters.
Indeed. I see pizza box. Oh, I see the edge of a token. Interesting.
What do?
That's a good question. So we're not inside it yet, right? We're
You're
just
like
at the door.
looking in the door, but I'm not gonna fuck around with dynamic light to wedge you halfway into a wall.
Yeah, okay. I suppose perception checks to see anything crazy going on here, I guess.
Sure. Do you got dark vision? You do got dark vision.
I
Go for
do
it.
got dark vision.
Go for it.
I don't
Alright.
got dark vision. I'm a
How's
ranger.
a 12 doing?
You can hear some people in conversation. Then you're struggling to pick out anything.
Can I have a direction to the conversation? Like, is it coming like this way?
Yeah,
or...
it's definitely that corner.
Okay. Am I picking up like any distinct words from it, or?
It's like 70 foot away and then not talking loudly at all. But quite quietly, it's a bit muffled.
Then I will very carefully whisper to Finn and Blanca. I can hear some voices further in. Do you think we should perhaps move in closer?
Perhaps, but is it some... I think we should, but I don't think we need to all go as a giant group. If someone's gonna get caught, it's better off just being one person.
Yeah. If you know what you're listening for, you already got your ear on it.
I can go.
Should prob.
I'm the most durable here.
Well then, if you believe you can do it without getting caught, I will subtly point out over this direction. That's where the voices are coming from, at least.
Alright, well...
Yeah.
Move yourself slowly in 10-foot increments, please.
Have an inspiration die, Vlad.
Nice.
You can
Where
still
is...
keep
I
that
can't actually see
20.
anything, it's just black. Oh, we're on the right side of the screen. Where am I moving?
They are hearing stuff to the northwest.
Well, that would be this way.
Or northwest.
Right, I said northeast. My brain's dead.
So slowly, little increment. And stop. As you approach, you can make out two shapes in what appears to be a box. Except that box has bars. Bars that you can see through just about to the other side. And you can hear them speaking a little bit more until one goes, "Oh, I think that's someone approaching."
Really, with my 22 in stealth?
Yeah, really.
Okay.
And then you see two red eyes peek out the darkness in your direction. Faintly glowing. What do you do?
Is
they're
it
like-
clear that they spot me?
No, they're scanning in your direction. They haven't, like, settled down onto you properly, because you're, like, presumably quite low to the ground. Although there isn't much for cover, there's a car, like, right next to you could be using.
Can I try and get to the car quickly, but
Yeah,
quietly?
sure. You can just,
Am I rolling
like, you know,
athletics,
those
or-
eyes are... No, you don't have to roll for it. Like, the eyes alight vaguely in your direction, but you're able to duck into cover before they focus on you.
Cool.
Yeah, there are others of you, like, at the doorway to this. Although there's cloud cover, like, if it moves at all, there's a sun behind you, and it's gonna leave a silhouette into this otherwise quite dark place.
Well, then we'll have to move away from the opening of the door so that the sun doesn't reveal a shadow onto it.
Sure. What's up, Maz?
You know I have 120 dark vision, not 60, right?
I didn't. A moment.
Sorry, that's how being a drow works.
There you go, that's how much you can see at the doorway.
So
the
I should see more than
although the
most of
sun
us.
is to your back.
Yeah, sorry, I had forgotten about it for a sec, but yeah, that's the thing I get above other elves. I get double their dark vision, but sunlight sensitivity.
Fair enough.
That's quite a lot of dark vision.
In which case, then, you can see that there are two figures inside what appears to be a caged box. There is a door on it, but it is locked shut and wrapped with chains. Inside it is a discarded pizza box. Behind it is a table on which rests, like, a keg with some drinking water in it.
Oh, someone's sex traffic.
Yeah, and you can see that one of those figures has eerie, glowing red eyes, looking around, trying to spot you all. You also see something else, presumably, as it walks from one side to the other.
That's a guard dog, and a very armed handler.
Yeah, and there's a guy there who is, like, half napping, I suppose. He's, like, sat on a little camping stool and leant up against a barrel. There is a gun resting at his leg that looks to be a very large Winchester rifle.
Okay. Is this what I can see or what he can see? Sorry.
This is what Finn can see.
Cool.
Although, Vlatka, from where you are, you might be able to hear, like, a dog padding around behind this car and sniffing.
Okay.
I'll do.
With the talk of the shadow thing, was that something for me or for those guys who the shadow could be? Just if that's still a threat, if the sun coming out could reveal where I am, I'd like to circle around to a point in the car that wouldn't be the case.
It's more
If that's
that
doable.
those guys, if they were stood in the doorway, would leave great big silhouettes. Although if the sun
Okay.
does come out more clearly, it might light you up a little bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're able to, like, move out of the way. Finn, you could move on to the inside of the door if you wanted to make sure your silhouette weren't given away, as opposed to the outside as well. I suppose I'll give you that option.
Yeah, if the sun is actually coming out proper, yeah, probably. Do you want to be inside?
I would probably follow as well, so that we don't have just one person outside.
Sure. Like Adam and Ed are at like the bottom of that path, watching you guys go inside. Like Adam's holding the crate of like drinking glasses in his hands.
Do they look human, by the way?
Hard to tell because they're in darkness. They look human shaped.
Human shape.
So, Era told me we were looking for people running in magical goods. How are we feeling about people running in magic people?
I imagine it's the same, if not higher, in priority.
Those eyes ain't human.
Could I have seen that or told that from my spot? Sorry. Okay.
Bring this up for no reason.
Oh, yeah, no reason. Mm-hmm.
By which I mean, I'm gonna put like one of them on initiative because they're moving around in the background while you're doing this.
Should we go on initiative then and move around as well and that kind of thing?
You can have just like one of you do initiative just so you're on it. It's basically just to like track a passage of time. If you move in and turn it into an actual like, fight, obviously, everyone will have to initiative up.
Yeah. Okay. Then you believe we
Don't
should?
all rush at once then, fine, I'll grab you.
I was... Okay.
I don't know how to put myself on there.
You
I've
have
selected
your
my token.
token selected, and then if you look at where your initiative is, you hover over the word initiative and click it. It rolls it and puts your tokens roll directly on the sheet. I just did
Oh,
that
you want me
for
just to
Ariel.
roll? Okay, I can do that.
No, it's fine. You don't need to now. I've done Ariel's. Just to
Okay.
track like you guys doing stuff and then people moving. So if you'll give me a second, I'm gonna move people around in the background.
Do I... Sorry, can I ask a question while you do that?
Sure.
Does it feel like a situation where I could safely pull out my smartphone and text Era?
I mean,
Oh, no.
you'd be lighting up a big light on your face in the dark.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I mean, you could try going under the car and doing that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I just realized again, I don't realize that there's human trafficking going on, so
I mean,
what I can do is listen in.
you can see two humanoid shapes in this like box and like red eyes appearing out, but you have no reason to believe any of the other like there's anything actually weird about it. I mean, it's weird. It's fucking dark in this like warehouse that's partway open.
Sorry, just to clarify, are these guys in a box or on
Yes,
top of a box?
they're in it.
They're in a box
Okay,
with
sorry.
bars.
It's a bar. It's like a barred cage essentially, but it appears to be like a crate that's had its walls taken out inside of bars and a barred door.
Yeah.
Which probably leads it to be human or shadowkind trafficking.
If I was to get my under the car and like under my jacket, if I was to, or under my shirt, even hold my phone there and then turn the brightness off, could I then potentially send a text to Era?
I guess so. It would take some time to do so, and I might ask for another roll.
That's fine.
All right. Give me athletics. I'll let you keep your stealth. What do you want to text her anyway?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Either or.
Oh.
Yeah, you can like slide under the car and pull your phone.
I want to ask her. Trying to think how to word this exactly. I realize you want us to investigate the family. If we come across other things that might otherwise be magically inclined, whether people or items, is that all for us to concern, or do we just turn a blind eye? And then
Please
she'll.
don't ignore people in need.
I mean, she's just Black is going to be quite straight. So, she thinks, that there's two people in a cage, and they might be.
Yeah, if they were prisoners, then that would be something that people would be interested in you, like, helping them out. Like, even from a normal human perspective, from a people perspective.
Oh,
And you-
let me finish, okay? She's
And
gonna
you
then
wonder,
text.
you wonder why we
she's
still
then
call
she-
you
then-
human.
Shut up. She's gonna then text the location as well to Ira that they're at.
Okay, well, you're invited to try and do something about it. People, like, fucking locked
Oh, yeah,
up
but
in a
she's just
box
like-
sounds bad, and she'll see if she can
But
get a car
last
over there
time
to pick you
Blacker did
up.
something about.
Yeah, no, it's
last
true.
Time,
Yeah, no, you'll get a thanks. She'll send a fucking... She will, in fact, send a car around for you guys.
She's saying that last time Blacker acted without like permission.
Yeah, someone
She
died.
got the big stern.
It's not
Yeah.
like if you'd done it perfectly, then she wouldn't have had a problem. But it's more like you fucked up horribly, and she had no idea about it until it turned up on the fucking news.
Oh yeah, it's more if it's like
She had
this,
way
then if
more
it-
problems than did you just like text her when you went to break into a building or not. Her problem was
yeah.
everything going wrong.
Yeah. But, I mean, if you text them now and she's like, "Oh yeah, I think you should try and save these people," and then everything goes wrong, when she's like, "Well, you told me to do it."
Exactly. Yeah, no, you've told her, and she says she'll like send a car around to fucking help out or like pick them up or something. Yeah, you are welcome to act on your own initiative. If there are people in need, do the good person thing and save them.
What would
Alas,
I roll?
but only Vlatka knows this.
Yes.
I mean, I can send a text around to the rest of you.
Really, really, really want it to be to Ed, then you just start hearing "I'm a Barbie girl" come from his phone as his text alert or
Oh my
something.
god. Yeah. It's a good thing we good thing that all of us that came in the building turned our phones to silence.
Do any of you actually have? Yeah, you guys actually do have mobile phones.
Yeah, they have normal
I'm
phones.
the
They
only one
don't
with a
have
smart
fancy
phone.
things. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
I mean, I have a fancy thing.
Oh yeah, you bought a
Alright.
fancy phone. Nice.
I don't have a
Uh,
fancy phone, not yet.
I'm gonna give the fancy man a fancy message regarding what I was told. Can I? Well, I gotta roll to see if I can distinguish how many people there might be, or how many guard dogs or anything, because I can't see in the
Perception.
dark. Cool. Don't know if my ranger thing gives me any advantages.
I doubt that.
I don't think so. I've got favorite enemy humanoids, and which means that I get advantage of tracking, hunting, anything that's humanoid.
You are not doing any kind of like tracking, hiding under car as you are.
All right, worth a try.
You
That's a 6.
it's even harder to make out figures now that you're under a car.
Who'd have think it?
Yeah, gonna cram you underneath a car. Okay.
So, shall we try and move further down, Finn?
We need to regroup, I think, with Vlatka and Ed. Shame Adams still got his. Bob?
Hello?
You
Oh,
here?
yeah,
Is your
that-
computer running?
Bob, you have perfect timing!
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
good
like-
on timing.
Well done. Hi, dude.
Uh,
In the game.
yeah. I will as soon as Firefox stops being a shit.
And turns out Revolver Ocelot was always behind us. We just didn't notice.
Yeah, he just, gently puts down the box with the drinking glasses in outside the warehouse so no one kicks him over. He's respectable. He gets a text from Vladka saying bad guys inside.
Not a hostage situation, but there's people inside that we've been told that we should help. That sounds really robotic, but it's a text. Who gives a shit? I don't have to sound humanistic.
Yeah, like I was saying, we need to regroup. Get Vlatka and Adam in here. I spy at least 2 dogs, 1 armed man. Saw movement further back as well. It's at least 4. It's probably more I haven't seen.
That's more than I can see. Very well then. Okay. I guess we'll be going out the building real quick and try and grab those two and back in. Is that what we're doing, Mers?
Not sure how I get out of the building myself, but
Yeah, no, you're kind of.
Stay
pretty
under
sure
there,
just say
nice and
walk.
safe.
yeah. The entire regrouping outside the building is
Everyone,
probably a
everyone
cute idea.
is welcome to initiative now then, and we'll like skip ahead in time to you like getting your shit ready to go.
Can I
Alright.
use stealth as my initiative?
No.
Oh,
I
can you not do
assume-
that in this edition?
No,
No, you just have one initiative.
it's called your initiative, and you click the initiative button while your token is selected.
I get
So,
advantage on my initiative.
So, would you like me to re-roll initiative for myself then, Scout, since I was just to put us on the board?
No, you can keep it.
Okay.
Right, I get 19.4.
Oh, that's a lot of dogs on this. That's a lot of dogs on this.
Okay, so Freya,
Uh-huh.
for the future, can you go to the settings tab on your character sheet?
Settings, which is where I've got attributes and abilities, character sheet, and bio and info.
No, none of those. Like, go to character sheet and then where it says core bio spells and the little cog, press the little cog.
Mm-hmm.
When you've got the cog pressed, in the center top box attribute options, there is initiative style.
Where? I've got the center top box, I don't see attribute style.
Initiative style.
I
It's
didn't see
direct.
that.
It's a.
Oh,
So
I
you
got that,
see
yeah, normal,
attribute.
advantage, got it, done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all done.
Yeah, that way you don't have to do the thing where you click twice, you just, roll initiative at advantage like a fucking weird.
I see.
You did not have your token selected when you did that, did you?
Oh, I thought I had it selected ages ago, sorry. Should be 19.4, which I guess is just 19.
Well,
I get advantage on anyone who I am faster than in first turn of combat.
Yep. By the looks of it, you're gonna be faster than everybody.
Yep.
Okay. So, top of the turn order. A peek over your shoulder shows your companions getting into position. You are underneath a car, so your movement speed is reduced because you've got to crawl out from underneath it.
Can I just clarify something quickly?
Go on.
Sorry, I'm just thinking how to word it. If I was to delay to be last in the turn order, I wouldn't get advantage on the people who went before me then, would I?
You would lose that advantage. You would no longer be going before anybody.
Thing is, we might not have to fight, so I don't want to shoot someone. That's the issue. Who's the next second? Who's the next second faster? Sorry.
Ariel goes after
Ariel.
All right, I'm gonna delay till after Ariel and see what Ariel does.
you. Oh.
Because if it can be solved with conversation, I don't want to be the one who just like jumps out from the car, guns someone down, and then like, oh, well, you never actually had to shoot someone. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't think that's going to be the way this works, but okay.
What am my initiative? How do I change what uses my initiative?
What do you mean? Shouldn't it just
Does
be
it-
Dex?
It actually says intelligent.
Go into
Roll my-
cogwheel and then click on the middle top box, and then it should be in your initiative style.
How do you manage that? No, it's not initiative style. That's the problem.
No,
with
no, but
him.
it's next to that.
He's no, no, it's not. I don't know how
Oh,
you
it
managed to
didn't.
get into.
It didn't add any of my bonuses. Okay, that's. That's bad.
So you've... Wait, what have you got that would add anything to your initiative, Bob?
I have 2 dexterity.
Yeah, that would add to it.
It is totally in there. I don't know why it didn't before.
Yeah, but it rolled my intelligence, which is technically a 0.
I don't know how you managed to use intelligence for it.
There you go. I've
That's a
adjusted you.
0 init, not int.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have no idea how to. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I suppose my go, isn't it? Let's see here. So that's 30. I feel behind a car is probably a good place to start. So I will go here. And
Oh, the moment you do, there is a horrendous growling, and you can see like a froth-covered mouth from this like a dog perks up, and this white-haired gentleman sat upon a camping stool opens his eyes. Who goes there?
I will remain silent.
You best start talking or I'll start shooting.
God
Good
damn it,
job.
Frame, why couldn't you go first?
Because I have an advantage. I don't want to start combat. I don't...
Congratulations, Hamzal. We're forcing party leader into your hands this time.
I don't want this. You've seen
You
my
get the
roll
blame, my
tonight.
friendo. You get the blame if everything goes wrong.
Get into the count of 3.
All right. Well, when he starts counting, I will move over to here and hide behind the car.
All right.
But
With a
please
stealth.
don't-
Can I use a stealth so he doesn't like actually?
Yeah, you can try stealth.
Okay. All right, 20.
All right, so that's the way it's gonna be. All right, is that your turn?
Can I make a hold action?
You could ready an action to do a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Hiding is an action.
Oh, is it?
Although actually you're a... Yeah, because you took your 2nd level in Warlock.
Yeah, I
rather
don't have
than
cunning
Oh yeah,
action.
so do you
Doing
not
2
have
rogue-
cunting action? Okay, no, that is
Yeah.
your turn then.
Yeah, can I make it so I actually like hit under the car then?
Yeah, sure. You can like,
All right.
squeeze yourself underneath the
Yeah.
car as well.
All right.
You do not get stuck on your tits.
It's
Just
very
barely.
tough.
Just barely.
Just barely. Just barely.
Ludger, it's your turn.
Does he not shoot?
It's not his turn to shoot. You are moving in initiative, so...
Oh, why does life put the decision in my head?
Congratulations, friend. I'm forcing leader party roll onto you.
Look,
I'm
this,
gonna delay till-
you
Okay.
have reason to believe that a fight is literally occurring. It's just that he's slower to act than you.
I will delay until after the bloodthirsty dog.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Fuck you. I am not starting this combat.
It is already started by the Merc. He just isn't...
Yeah, he just
fast on
doesn't
pulling
get
the
to
trigger.
go first. Whatever.
He just has arthritis, Freya,
Alright,
okay?
fine. I'll
No,
I'll-
it's too
I'll-
late.
I'll-
No,
I'll-
you can
I'll-
take
no,
take a
no,
delay.
it's fine. I can shoot I can just shoot the mercenary. Okay, that's fine.
Can
I
you
will
see the
shoot
mercenary?
I don't, actually, that's a good point. Who can I see?
What can you see on your character?
I can see 2 people in a cage and a dog.
You can
And
see a
Ariel.
dog, and you can see Ariel and 2 people in a cage then.
I'll delay then. I suppose. No, I guess I don't want to shoot the
You
dog.
have
I'm
reason to
blind.
believe the dog is also part of this combat encounter.
I will delay. Stop bullying me.
Oh my god, alright.
If I shoot first, and that old man's gonna go, oh, that's where they are. Bang! Hits the car probably explodes. I'm dead.
He's still
So I
gonna fight you people. Whatever, this dog runs up. Bloodgoat, it's your turn.
I can't see anything, so guess I'm just Oh wait, I can see the. I'm gonna shoot the dog then. Yeah, go on. I will shoot the dog.
Okay.
I don't get advantage anymore because I think it's already gone.
It has gone. However, it doesn't know you're there, so you have advantage on it for that reason.
Cool. I've just got my character sheet up so I can actually roll damage. Or roll shoot anyway. If I just click on the gun, should it fire? Because I'm clicking and nothing's happening.
If it's the attacks and spellcasting section, and you filled it in there, then yeah.
That sure isn't. Yep. All right, and yeah, hit because you have advantage. Good job. Damage. You fire your gun. Still probably feels quite loud underneath this car. It lets out a surprised yelp. You blow a chunk out of its butt. Yep.
Poor doggo.
Oh yeah, and do you move?
Do I move? Do they know where I'm shooting from? Or will I not know that
you
yet?
have just shot your gun.
But it's a stealth.
It
is
is.
a-
It is,
what's
but
called
you are
suppress.
underneath the car. There are only so many places. They are not retarded.
Dogs aren't humanoids either. That's a shame. Do I feel like the dog could actually reach me under the car?
Probably.
Alright, yeah, I'll fucking squeeze out two over here.
Cool.
Do I see it? Actually, I can keep making my movement till it ends, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Until
so
you run out of
you've used up 10 feet getting out from underneath the car. You have
And how many movement do I have left?
I don't know how much movement did you start with?
30 speed, I imagine, so you have 20 more feet that you can move.
Is each square 10?
Whereas
5.
5. It was 10 because you had to get out from underneath the car.
One.
Although doesn't she have to
two,
spend 15 to stand
three.
up?
Oh
that's
yeah,
a
you
good
have to
point.
spend half your movement to stand.
Right. I'll just go there then. That's
Okay,
fine.
yeah. Alright. And then there is a groaning sound from deeper within. And my god, you're slow.
Sorry.
No, definitely cannot take a shot at you. Alright, and now it's the mercenary's turn. Alright, I fucking warned you. Gonna make a perception test for him. Okay. So he's going to move up to the car here and ready an action to shoot the first person he sees. Oh, he readies an action. I didn't have to tell you that, but I'll take it easy on you on your first actual real encounter. Alright, and then some doges. You are too far back to be in the encounter. Edrison.
Alright.
Sorry, I figured I'd add in some doggo sound effects.
Of course, yeah, you gotta add some doggos up.
Walk up the doggo and then
So here's
hit
what
him
the
with the
doggo looks
broadside of
like
the
up
trench.
close.
Ooh.
Spooky.
popper.
That's right. This dog is vicious, you guys. You better watch out.
That's right. Take none of your
Let's
shit.
see that attack, Edrison.
Okay.
Crunch.
It sounds like a fucking
Oh,
disabled Wookiee.
Gonna feel that. Yeah. Ow. Oh, magic pixel.
Oh,
There's one tiny number higher, you'd have fucking finished him. Alright, this dog. You're too far back. Finn.
Alright, so I saw that the merc coming up.
Yeah, you can like see him through this car's window, like on the other side of it. It's got a
Alright,
rear window, it's got a
sure,
front window.
I'm gonna drop a sleep spell here.
Okay.
If he has anything less than 22 hit points, he's asleep.
Look at him. Shit, is there a test he can make to resist it?
I'll print the whole text. I don't think there is. No, there is no say.
Okay.
doesn't
Can
sound
you
very
point
good.
out where you dropped it again, please?
5 feet behind him.
Okay.
Ah, I
And
see.
it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, he he slumps against the front of this car. God damn.
I seen you see.
Although his
watch that
reaction
animated
would go
video.
off, so he's gonna take a shot at you. Just so you're aware.
And would it be at me?
Oh no, it should have shot at Ed. You're right. Hey Ed. Pew! Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
What
noise
was
Ed
that
make.
fucking...
Oh.
What is...
Fuck. Take 5 damage. And then
It's okay, I'm
yeah,
not playing a squishy in this game.
yeah, and then he slump.
Alright. And yeah, I will move up.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll move into cover behind behind this car down.
Sure thing. Alright, Adam, it's your go. The Doge is still alive.
Hmm.
Alive and vicious, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's raring. He's raring to hack.
Alright, yeah. I guess I'll try and shoot him. Hmm. Better. No, I'll move up. Shoot.
You don't want to have him directly in a line between you and your target in case you roll a 1 and shoot Ed in the back?
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to try that anyway?
Your armor.
Ah, shoot. What's the speed of a normal human?
30 feet.
That's right. 10, 15. Alright.
Cow. Or as the cool kids say, brap.
Let's see.
Is that what the cool kids say, is it?
Yeah,
Ah, fuck.
the noise their whip make.
They're with me.
Oh, it's silence. Does that? Do I get a sneak attack?
I mean,
Would,
yeah.
if
you would get a-
would you normally be able to do a sneak attack in the situation?
Yes, he has an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah, then yeah, of course you can. Please do damage. Add snack. Cow.
Crap! I knew I should have written that down somewhere. Fuck me.
What,
It's
sneak
a
attack?
1d6 for your level.
Yeah, you should just have a global modifier in your attack and your damage in your attack spellcasting area.
If
Hey,
he's
that
gonna
has
put
to be
in-
set up, and
Oh,
so
right.
it's
I
not
can-
automatic.
I can, however, do
Yeah.
that for you.
Right.
Yeah, because
Let's have a look here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just a global damage modifier is what you need to hit.
Speaking of,
Is it global damage modifier field?
Yep, just click that and you get a thing in your attack and spellcasting for it.
All right,
Ah,
now
okay.
click the name of your weapon in the text bar.
that one.
No.
No,
I mean,
your-
you
in the chat.
literally in the chat.
Oh, this one.
Oh, that one wouldn't have the prompt on it.
And
Yeah,
that one
let's,
didn't even add your deck sizer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This.
Okay, so let's go into here. Attack, dex, damage, dex.
We're professionals.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
it's
should
not
go
like-
through all
I
your
forgot.
things in the future and just.
I forgot to set up my actual
Always.
weapons.
It's fine for people that have played 5e
Alright, now I'm
before.
gonna
Like,
click
you know how to do it.
this. And look at that, damage turns up and everything.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't add the modifier though.
That's because
That one did.
the sneak attack was not filled in.
The sneak attack one, yeah.
Now it actually exists. Let's try it again. Hey,
There
look
you
at that.
go.
Alright, so feel free to add. Okay, so 5 plus 2, 7 plus 3, 10 damage. It dies.
Alright. Let's see.
Of course, bars don't fucking overflow anymore. And in fact, when they are empty, disappear completely.
Oh,
That's dumb.
That's like not even an empty bar. Like, 1 second, I'm just gonna. Don't fret. I'm gonna set your health to. Oh no, that one. Why? Okay, so.
Why, Rolled Funny?
I don't know.
Why would you do this?
I have no fucking idea why it's like
I was
that.
at 15.
At 15. So you went at 11?
I'm sure.
Okay, what about 9? Were you at 9 instead? Fucking disappears here.
alright.
Okay. But good job. You still have 15 more feet in movement, by the way, if you want to continue using it.
Okay, I could
True.
sort of make out some figures out here. Yeah, I had to leave them outside the room. They started playing right next to the power cord again.
Yeah, those are the poor people who are being trafficked as sex slaves.
Well, we're assuming that.
It could just be as
That is the
biased.
primary reason for human trafficking.
I mean, yes.
Let's see.
No.
Can you move the other 15 up?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I? I'm gonna try and hide as a.
You are
cunning
sure stood in the middle of fuck nowhere, but it is a cunning action, so you can try and drop low. I'll give you disadvantage though. 0 cover.
Is that actually a skill?
Stealth is a
Yeah, it's
skill.
called
Yes.
stealth.
Oh, stealth. Oh.
Okay, 12.
Yeah. I guess I could. I guess I could have.
An 18 will beat you, I'm afraid.
They should probably be using their passives in this case, Scout.
No, they are actively hunting for the sources of noise.
I mean, they should be using their passives as baselines at least.
They were before,
Okay.
which is how you all got into the situation. Because believe it or not, despite the fact that these dogs get advantage on perception and have +3 perceptions, their passive is still set to 10. I can only assume it's for balance reasons. Because they're only meant to be CR an 8th.
Yeah.
But with an 18 though. I'm gonna move up to here.
Yeah.
40. Sorry. Another 40. Can... No, you don't have Alpha Leap. So it's gonna just... Alright. Hi.
Uh-huh.
You. Again, your gun was silent, so I have to actually make checks to see if they're gonna join the fight. Yay.
Is that my silence scan or someone else's silence scan?
Both.
Okay, okay.
The answer is yes. Don't have to. However, that's the movement, and you can't see the person to shoot. Ariel, you're up.
Okay. So, first off, a question, Scout.
Shoot.
If I were to use a spell like Hex as a bonus action, would that break my stealth first?
Does it have verbal components?
Let me check here. No, just has material petrify. Wait, no, VSM.
Yeah,
I think it does.
then yes, it would break your stealth. You cannot quietly incant things unless it says you quietly incant spells.
All right. Okay.
But you can't quietly do a command spell.
Okay. Well then,
I mean,
I will, from my hiding
Didn't roll
place,
stealth for it, I thought.
I will, from my hiding place, shoot the doggo here
Yep.
first up. And let me just tick on my global sneak attack, since I will be attacking from stealth. Okay. Pitiful
Sure it's a
damage.
thing in Xanathars.
But, yep. Then I will move. Okay, let's see here. So, moving over here would take 10 feet to get out from our other car, right?
And it would take 15 to then stand up, leaving you with 5.
Okay. I will take that 5 and move here.
Okie dokie.
And let's see here. I still have a bonus
Oh,
act.
yep, go ahead.
I will cast Hex on that
Sweet.
dog.
You hack
Oh,
the
no,
dog
no.
with
Yep.
the star. No, it's so sneaky.
Whoops. Yeah, sneak attack. Apparently goes on everything. Whoopsie. Let's see here.
What ability?
What would be? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. I'm assuming. What's perception? Perception. No, he's already seen us. Dex.
Okay,
Dex sounds like a good idea.
sure thing. This one has a disadvantage on Dex. I put a little monkey heart on him. Lucko, you're up.
Awesome. Let's have a quick look and see who I can gun down. I mean,
Pew, pew, pew.
yeah. So I can see Thingy's asleep, and that other dog with the heart broken around it. Why is he heartbroken?
Because I
Been
hexed it.
Okay. The doggo next to me and Adam, can that see me, or am I still stealthed?
You are. Was your stealth better than an 18?
Yeah.
Then it
It
didn't
was a
see you.
22.
Then it did not see you.
God, I'm gonna blame it.
Okay. Yeah,
All
that's a
else I
hit
can do.
for 9.
That's
Look at that.
that's
That
a
was a
pretty
good
good hit.
roll right there. It's a very good hit. Bang. Or more like some kind of like weird loud queef noise. Your compact silent shotgun.
Queef. That's a word.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely is.
Oh yeah, sorry. You have been revealed. Are you moving at all?
Me? I've been revealed?
You just shot it with a
Yes.
gun.
I feel pretty stealthy, I'm not gonna lie. I am going to move ever so slightly to be here,
Okay.
just to give myself a bit more cover from more angles.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me as well.
It's an easy shot for you. In fact, I believe you make these all at disadvantage. Yes, you fucking do. Two is not gonna hit you. Wait, it dropped to 17. It should be 2d20 dh1. I'm just gonna post this again and see which is the lower. 8, 12. Oh yeah, 10 doesn't hit you. Okay. See if it does it properly this time. I'm getting ditched to 3 for a crit fail. Amazing. Alright, anyway. That was it. It's totally wasted shitty turn. The merc is asleep. Bloodthirsty dog. It has a revolver. And like that, like that.
Hmm?
And then it's
A
going
revolver.
Yeah, you can hear it too. It comes from over here, like 50 feet to the west, or like in front of you.
Okay.
Ed, you're up.
Ooh.
All right. It's too far. Okay. Things are too far away from me. Time to cast a spell.
King the spells.
Yep.
Arcana in my urban Arcana game. I never thought I'd see the fucking day.
Okay, the one next to Adam there, it's getting frostbite.
Pokey pokey.
You should have said that's pretty cool.
Say then. Oh,
Ah,
it is A-okay. Nice try. Are you moving?
yes.
Go on then. Any second. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright. Since finally something has fired a gun loudly enough, all things can get involved. Finn, you're up.
Yeah, yo, it me. You call it women's intuition, but I feel like these dogs have enough hit points that sleep isn't going to work especially well.
I mean, you rolled that other sleep very high. I'm annoyed at how good it was.
No. No, I really didn't. That was average.
Oh, you're right, 40 is like the maximum, so...
Yeah, it really is.
No, you could totally sleep a dog. Maybe two, if you, like...
That
really
is the
into one.
average of a first level sleep spell skill.
Oh, okay. Man, damn it, why'd you have to be just in the fucking average, you piece of shit? Alright. Carry on.
She rolled 3s, 4s, and an 8. Anyway,
Waiting on, matches.
But yeah, you, I feel like it wouldn't work especially well, so... Guess I'm just gonna slide out my pistol and take a, blap blap at the nearest.
That's it.
15 for 4, and, then back away some. The big, shiny, much more armored elf went north and go.
Yeah. Smart.
Oh, you've set up, Pathfinder diagonals on this?
Yep. Especially since guns are being used. It
Have we
makes
lost
sense to
Sky
have, like,
talking?
a
She's
correct
muted
diag.
herself.
Oh, yeah. So I would appear to have done so. But, yeah, no. Guns are being used, so Pathfinder diags are on, yeah.
Okay, would have, that's something we would have appreciated knowing in advance, but yeah. I do generally approve, but, does slightly change stuffs.
Does it really change much?
Yes.
The distance of diagonal movement is smaller than a box's 5 foot because of the way that works. Like, there is mathematics involved.
Okay.
Like, as you can see, it is, I might have just saw there off area, but, like, that is 5 feet. That's 5 feet. That's 10. That's 10. But that's only 15, even though it's still only 2 squares away as far as this is concerned.
Alright, cool.
So you can't just, like, diagonal strafe your way around weirdly.
Can you tell me where the gunshots are coming from, please? Because I didn't actually... I think I should know. It's from over there, cool. I just feel like it's
Adam,
in my
you're
best
up.
interest to know.
Is this race at all?
That is,
Is it
like,
the
a
big
box
ass
and they
cave?
are all inside it. It's about 15 foot tall.
Hmm.
You can see that there is a shape on the other side of those bars, like through them, but you would also be shooting through 2 people who are inside the bars.
I advise not doing that.
Yeah, no, I was gonna climb on top of the cage.
It would be,
Just,
you could do it with an athletics, but you would probably get bit by a dog on the way.
Yeah.
You also would be an easier target.
Subjectively speaking.
Let's see. Q now.
How many fucking dogs are there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Alistar.
That we can see.
Yeah, and I critted one of them, and he's above half HP.
Alright.
I didn't crit actually today, I just did it really well.
No, you just hit.
And I'll try and shoot it.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's a hit. You don't get sneak on this occasion.
I don't get sneak. Remember, it's always on.
You can hit a little tick box though, so
Oh,
whether it's
there
on
it
or
is.
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Take the damage. Good job. And now that you're up against the bars, you can see the figure clearly appears to be a possibly
Is one of
Arabic
those
woman.
cinder fall?
Pardon?
That artwork, this one.
Yes, it is.
That's cinder. Okay.
And yeah, she is dressed in like light silken shirts, has a scarf on, and is looking at you very clearly like, "You've come at a good time, I think. We're gonna get moved soon." And that dog didn't like that. It's gonna attack you.
Oh no.
Not only that, it does so as a leap.
Uh-oh.
I didn't recharge it though. I do crit you, however.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Oh,
Take
That's
12.
Yeah, there. That's most of my hit points.
That's some big dick damage.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Whenever anyone rolls twice on an attack, they always crit on me. Every time.
And the other Doge. Oh, this one is hacked. It's gonna move up like, and then it's also gonna, it's gonna do a leap, and it doesn't recharge either. And I don't think a 9 hits you.
Who's he going? Okay, it's going for me.
But he'll land there, I think.
Yeah, no. Luckily, a 9 doesn't hit me.
Norm.
Didn't Ariel roll a 20 on stealth?
Yeah, but I broke it to get sneak attack damage on him.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I
shot
thought you-
she's shot in the interim and not re-stealth.
No, I thought you did like, never
Just-
mind.
We already
yeah,
had
the order
this.
of
She does
the
not have
order
cunning.
the order of operations went. I was under car stealth. Dog popped up over here. I asked about whether or not Hex would
Hey Finn,
That's
can you
fair
give me
enough.
a perception check?
Me, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, perception.
16.
Fucking dizzity damned. Alright, there is something fucking weird about this cowboy stumbling forwards with a revolver in his hands.
No, I'm a bard. What skill do I have to throw at this?
Religion or Arcana?
I can see him.
Arcana.
Could I actually roll?
What? 60 foot away, you can barely make out the details of it. You do not have 100.
I can see the token.
You can, but really not in any good detail. Finn,
So do
however,
I.
has 120 foot of dark vision and can make out every single detail about this person.
Arcana.
Some Resident Evil looking shit over there. There's a very vacant, white, dead stare in its eyes as it's stumbling forward, gun outstretched.
My oh my. That's a zombie.
Speaking of, it shoots at you and misses. Oh, I dropped an 18 for a 2. Yeah, piece of shit zombie.
That is a very lazily animated zombie, but still a zombie.
Yeah.
It's a zombie with a gun. The great equalizer.
Yeah.
I should have
Ariel,
played
you're up.
Necromancer.
Okay, so spell attacks. It's a ranged spell attack, so that would cause an opportunity attack to go off on me if I used it on the dog, wouldn't it?
No, you'd be making it a disadvantage there.
Hmm.
No whopping.
Let's not try that. Like, let's use a little dagger and whatnot, and try and stab the dog, I guess.
Oh,
for
Wow.
very much.
Wow. That's
Wow.
How can you do necrotic? Oh, because of wow.
Because of heck.
Yeah, wow.
That's a good stabbings right there.
It's a dead dog. Why would you get sneak stab, by the way?
Because that's what I've called it.
Oh
This
no,
is
I
what
meant
it's called.
like you get
she hasn't actually got
thought you
sneak
got-
attack. It hasn't been
Alright,
ticked on.
I was like,
Yeah, I could tick on sneak attack and show you that, but no, that's just why I've named the dagger sneak stab.
Is Finn French or Louisianan?
I didn't know what
The
Louisiana
dog goes down.
All right, I will use a bonus action to transfer my hex onto this guy.
Sure thing.
And
What ability?
The ability doesn't transfer over. I don't think it does, at least.
Yes, it does.
Oh, but does it have
Whenever you transfer a hex, you can
Use
you
your
can
new
transfer
ability.
it. Mhm.
All right. Well, he's probably. Oh, what?
You know,
We don't
zombies are
need-
famed for their dexterity.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've got dexterity, but like, honestly, the ability disadvantage doesn't really affect much.
Let's pick one then.
Yeah, let's go with dex. And then I will move 5, 10, 15, 25 here. Actually,
Awesome.
back one. Here we go. Right here.
So high fucking behind me.
I have like a. Go 10.
I'm moving up toward the more heavily armored elf. So,
I feel
Out of
like
interest-
that's everyone's real plan.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot this
Ed's
dog?
actually not all that heavily armored.
You can shoot that dog. If you roll a 1, though, you have a risk of hitting Ed.
Oh, that's fine. I trust in my ability to shoot the dog.
Sorry,
Do I get
Ed.
advantage because it's in combat?
No,
Just one else, and I'm still stealthed. All right,
I'm not still stealth.
let me actually press the right button.
You don't have pack tactics, Freya.
Does it have 10 save?
No.
Then I might have just saved it. I missed. Oh.
Doesn't have 10
Well,
AC, it has more than 10. Sorry.
That's pretty
Would
good.
you like to move at all?
Me. Will getting into combat with it actually help Adam at all?
No.
Well,
this is
it
not
would,
Pathfinder, there is no flanking.
it would
No,
get
then-
sneak attack.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah,
Uh,
if you're in 5 feet, then Adam can get sneak attacks off of it. Or would, but if he tries to shoot it with a gun right now, he has disadvantage. He'd have sneak attack damage on a normal attack, though.
I have gun expert. I would have sneak it,
Yeah, but I feel like there are people with actually.
but
Yeah, I can do, but I'm gonna move. Can I get into here without the dog fucking chomping me for an opportunity?
As long as you do
Actually,
not
that's
try and
probably way
leave
too
it space, it's fine.
Yeah, cool, I'm gonna
Do
go
you-
here.
Do you have enough
Uh,
movement to get there, though?
I think so. I'm here, right? Or is I here?
You were,
You were there.
right
you,
next
So,
to
yeah,
me.
I'm fine.
No, that's 35 feet. You
Wait, just go diagonals, right? Got this.
We're using Pathfinder diagonals. Please hold your token and press Q to actually use the ruler.
That there is 30 feet. You wanted to move there, you cannot. That's 35.
I guess I can go here. I just pray that their merchandise is too expensive to shoot me through.
Zombies, renowned for their thinking ability.
I'm gonna use rage as well, actually. I'm gonna hit frenzy.
Good timing, because it's going to try and shoot you.
Awesome.
It will also stagger closer.
Do I get advantage for? So I just get disadvantage
Oh,
to shoot
it's gun
me around these
jams.
people.
Oh yeah, no, that's a jam. And no, there's no advantage. It's
Just gotta shoot through people to hit me, right?
okay. You know what? Its gun doesn't jam. It's gonna hit one of them instead. Sure.
Not my problem.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yes, it is your problem, Frey, because those are the people who are trying to get out of here.
You don't understand.
don't
It's
worry,
not my
its gun
fault
actually
if-
did jam. Sorry, I was wrong.
What the fuck?
It's not my fault.
Sorry. When they killed these people and reanimated them, did they smash their guns to pieces and reanimate those?
Well, no, it's just zombies aren't renowned for their ability to, like, you know, clean and take apart and put together a gun again. They're all
Well,
kind of like
yeah.
grimy and shitty.
Oh, is this
I-
zombie gonna keep trying to fire a jammed gun?
Vlatka spots that
Okay.
Adam's in trouble, so she slides over to try and give him a hand.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
2 piercing.
That's 1 piercing then.
Yep. Ed.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you modifying my HP box, or am I doing it?
You do it.
Cool.
Going to surround this doggo and hit it.
Do I change the green box, or do I change the red box?
The green box.
Alright, cool.
That's a hit. Bonk. You dig your trench bar axe into its dog butt. Doesn't like it.
I'm so used to Borks where I'm a rogue and I'm doing massive damage with pack tactics.
Gonna leap as well, and you know what? That bunny looks delicious. Run up the car and do a leap.
Oh, come on.
I like how I like how Ariel
Nice.
came to the group and she's like, I'm gonna stay by the armored people and with Black Cat, and then we just both left
And
it.
she's
Oh.
but she's still further behind, and she looks delicious, but I miss.
Yeah, 5 misses, luckily.
Finn.
Yep. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love to do a regular move and, shoot and then also do this, I measured. A regular move doesn't actually get me in range, so I'm gonna have.
Could yeet your gun at them and pray.
And if I'm gonna double move, I may as well just double move hard. I'm gonna move up here and, Amen! How about you stop bleeding over there, alright?
He sounds very gated.
Have
I'll
6
say,
hit
I'll
points
say,
back.
boy. Bob, you're healed 6. Nice.
Yeah.
I like the idea that your healing word is alright. It's just whatever you use to lead up to it. Alright, and they're better.
Yes. Alright, you.
Every
Adam.
little thing is gonna be all
There's a
right.
doggo in your face.
See. Could.
Have sneak attack.
And also, over here is a fucking zombie cowboy. You're pretty sure you've seen this in a movie before.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with that. But it also has a. You know what? I want that revolver.
The revolver is.
You don't want that revolver. She's already jammed it.
I mean, have you seen?
Yeah, no,
Remember the
it's-
first time
This is true.
revolver uses?
This is true. But yes,
Hmm.
no, there is a more immediate dog danger, I guess.
There's a doggo. All right,
Rue.
I will.
all right. Let's see. Come on, kill it.
Ree.
Well, 11, huh? No, no hit.
Wait.
Oh,
Hmm.
no pack tactics, so it's not an advantage.
Alright. It,
Wait.
fight you.
That is that actually a feat or something?
What?
No, it's a character. It's a race
racial.
feat.
It
Wait,
misses
Adam,
you.
do you miss?
Yeah, Adam misses
He
with an
missed.
He
11.
did.
11
Wait,
does
wait,
not
didn't he
hit
get
the
a-
dog.
I thought he got advantage, didn't
No.
he? With his sneak.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, you get advantage when you attack from stealth, but Adam wasn't in stealth. He would still have gotten sneak attack if he had hit,
Oh,
because
okay.
Latka was in there, but he needed to
Oh.
actually hit on his first.
I forgot to
first
do.
dice.
I forgot to do something though.
What would that be?
Disengage.
Sure, yeah, you can. You're a rogue. You can disengage as a cunning action and move.
I didn't even need to come over here then, did I? Wait, he's got loads of HP. What are you on about? Like, you need
I mean,
me
he
dead?
was he just got healed by a spell.
Alright, yeah, my brain's not turned on, sorry.
I like herding cats.
I think. Give me a minute. I gotta make sure.
You can move 30 feet and disengage as a bonus action because you have rogue's cunning action.
That's So I'd still end up right next to that dog. That doesn't help me.
I mean, you could do that direction and not be next to any fucking dogs.
That works.
Or back
but...
there, or like fucking over here. I don't know. Literally anywhere that's not on top of these dogs is away from dogs.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what you're
a
concerned
good one.
about.
I wanted to go towards Ed, but I guess I'll take my chances over here.
Yeah,
would I be able to stand
towards
on
Ed
this
is through
table?
multiple dogs.
Yeah.
I'll occupy that space. You can stand there.
Oh.
You can't climb on the table. You'd like roll off the keg and fucking crack your neck or something down.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's my luck.
Ariel! Zombies!
Why is everything coming after me?
Nah, this one has a better shot at Ed. I say better shot in fucking air quotes, really. 13 versus Ed?
Nope.
Damn you! I dropped another 18! Ugh. Oh, curse you. Zombies and your
By the way,
lack
can
of
you-
aiming.
Disengage is a full action, right? Not just a movement one.
It's a bonus as a cunning action, though. You can make your movement a disengage action. Ow. Asking
Sorry, that was
questions
just
and
a-
immediately deafening with mic noise.
Sorry.
Okay.
I will explain it again. Rogues have a thing called cunning action. They can do stuff like use certain things, they can stealth, they can disengage. Like, doing those becomes a bonus action instead of part of like an actual action.
Well, I mean,
You level
could-
2.
could I, for example, disengage and shoot, or disengage for my entire
No,
set?
disengage
You're a
becomes
rogue.
your action. You're a barbarian.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
You're,
Just clarifying.
yeah, you're not a rogue.
Oh.
You don't have their abilities.
She's a barbarian ranger these days.
That said,
Neither of
Not a
those are
rogue.
rogues, sadly. Yes, Ariel, you're
Anyway.
up.
Okay. All right.
This dog is trying to
will-
get the whole Ted.
I know, and it's really annoying. And I don't have anyone nearby. I'm kind of not good on my own, so
sorry.
I think I'm going to use a disengaging head over towards Finn.
Oh.
I think that's the smart plan.
Yeah, this guy was trying for the whole Ted and failed to get the whole Ted. Escape.
The
Lapka,
squishies will rally together.
you're just backing
Yo.
yourself up into a corner with the rest of the trash.
Look, I don't have anything better I can do, okay? The only thing I could have done in that situation was a little dagger or move. I think
I
this
wish
is...
I had a dagger.
Why didn't you buy a dagger then?
Because I didn't have the money. How much damage
They
do I deal if I...
cost a fucking gold each.
Okay, that's wonderful. Now, how much damage do I deal with my actual gun if I was to hit something with it?
Your strength bonus.
Not
So I
one
get-
plus strength bonus?
Maybe if I'm feeling nice. Yeah.
I mean,
what, I
given
would-
that that's
yeah, no,
how
it's not
unarmed
ar-
attacks
yeah, no,
work.
yeah, so you would deal 1 plus your strength bonus of -1.
So I do 0
Correct.
to hit it with a gun.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot at them. No
You've got,
disadvantage.
you've got noodly arms. It's not my
Yeah.
fault.
I would have just thought like a gun being hit
Well, I mean,
with
like,
a
you
gun
hit, like-
just hurts more.
Sure,
I
it
mean,
might hurt
you could
more.
at most argue for an
I
improvised
thought it was like a
1d4.
club. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna just shoot it. It's fine. I'll take the disadvantage.
It's an argument that she might be able to make if her gun was like literally a compact frame dealy.
It is compact.
Exactly. So it's not large enough
Oh,
to be a
if it's
club.
not, sorry,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
cool. Let's see what I roll.
9 is not gonna
no.
do it.
Oh, Adam, you're a piece
Now
of
look
shit.
who's dropping 18s.
Yeah, but like, I went in to help Adam, and I just fucked off, and I can't do close combat. So,
Well,
Me,
you know,
Adam,
sometimes
me, no
that's the
give
way it
strength.
go.
alright, I am my movement action, alright?
Yes. Are you sure you want to move? I will add. It's not a disengage for you, so you will just be letting it hit you.
Oof,
In fact,
that'd
you'll
be
take
two of them
two
as well, wouldn't it?
opportunity attacks if you wanted to leave. You are a barbarian and can absorb a lot of hurt. You're probably gonna just be better off not moving and letting them munch ineffectually at you.
Yeah, especially since you've already rolled your attack. If you were going to move out, you should have done it before shooting.
These are all excellent points. Can I delay my movement, or do I have to
No.
move right now?
You have to move now, or you'll lose it.
You're officially
Uh,
done shit.
You could move here and not risk an opportunity attack.
True, you don't have to have
Yeah,
your
but
back against the
I don't
bars.
want to do that. I want to be further. Like I want to have as much cover as I can from Mr. Retardo Zombie.
Sure.
That be people and stuff is good, and so is
Yeah, they're a
bars.
great cover.
Yeah, so I'll just stay there.
Okay, on its turn, it's like clicking ineffectually with its gun before dropping it on the ground, and it will approach a double move for a fearsome 30 total feet. Hi, Ed.
Wait. What makes the zombie go for us rather than them in the cage?
Because
That
they're
was
in a
different.
cage!
Well, yeah.
It's a
You
zombie.
can't reach them!
Oh my God, Freya.
I'm just saying, zombies aren't very clever.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright,
I'm just asking.
well, try ask Smirk questions. Alright, so that's a double move to get on top of you, Ed. At which point this person here in the cage shouts, "Oh, don't let that bite you."
Fair enough.
The guy is on taking off that. That dog. This dog! Hey, Vladka.
Oh yeah.
Throws the
me.
dog at you. 11?
No.
Nope. Ed!
All right, time to do what this thing was meant to do and hit zombies with.
Fuck yeah.
What? Oh.
I mean, it's a crowbar, a trench shovel, and an axe. Those were
Those
are all
this
different
this
zombies.
this is the zombie killer that you're holding. In fact,
I
it's
didn't-
probably how it was originally marketed.
I didn't disagree with you. I was just
It's-
praying
it's-
that you'd hit me.
it's Mahara. Yes, it was. That's exactly how it was marketed.
That's a hit.
12, cool. 9.
Fucking just take an arm off.
Nice.
Thumps to the ground wetly. And it'll
Ugh.
look at you. Hey, buddy.
Well,
What the fuck is the rest of the group doing?
not
They're
bad
hiding.
hit.
3.
Eh,
Ben.
Sure. Also, we're not hiding. We're just, keeping a tactical distance.
Yeah.
You're
Don't
really
worry,
piece
if
of
you
shit.
just you keep backing up and you'll end up in the trash corner where the trash goes.
I mean, it's almost like we're leading the enemies to where they should be. The person that gets half the damage all off, and the person
Fuck
with the
off.
highest AC in the party.
In
His AC is
fluff,
14.
in
It's not
game,
great.
I don't take half damage. It's more of a I can handle myself in a fight.
Well,
I- I-
They
Okay,
can't. None of them
out
fucking
of-
can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
would rather,
No.
but in character, I'd also rather not be watched while 3 dogs try and eat me.
If you're
12?
not, we're shooting at them.
12. No. Still no. You just to roll even remotely close to average.
I mean, I'd like to do that, but, it's me.
Adam.
I think the Union would say.
Yeah,
Blam blam.
yeah.
Or more, well,
Alright.
pap pap. Fucking, it's dead. Well done. Bronch.
Yeah.
Doggo is defeat. Just before its turn went. Alright, are you moving at all?
Yeah, I'll move around to these barrels.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good dosey do. Alright. Go, Zimble Zamble. Move your incredible speed!
Zimble.
It's fucking zombie zooming at you. Ariel, you're up. The zombies are coming for your pretty boy.
Okay, let's see here. Let me just. Okay, so that would. If I rolled a 1, that wouldn't have a chance of hitting Ed there, would it? it's Corner of his square.
If I were feeling mean, maybe, but I'll say no.
Okay. So then we will try and hit that zomble with a pistol shot. Jesus Christ, what is up with me critting in combat?
This was on the zombie, right?
Yep, it's on the Zambi.
Fucking, its head explodes. Pap! You crit it in the head, it goes down. It's blorch.
Yep. Yeah. I guess that Resident Evil 2 training is coming in handy. And then I will move over to here.
Oh, Vlatka.
Hi, I am going to. Quick question, by the way. I'm gonna call out to Finn and ask, how long should that guy stay asleep for? Do we need to worry about him waking up?
I don't know if Mers can hear us right now.
I can hear you.
Because, like, I don't know if anyone else is paying attention to that, but
It's
it's a thing, you know.
It's a while.
All right, cool.
It's a full minute, which is still a few more rounds away.
That's
I'm
another
gonna-
30 seconds.
Awesome. Someone might want to get on that, and she'll like say something to Adam in Russian, like perhaps you. She's gonna step out of the combat movement first. So that's okay.
Sure,
Give me the
I'm
opportunity
gonna
to
bite.
attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite at you.
Give it to me.
Yeah, 12.
That's not a hit. No.
Okay.
And then
Bites
I'm
Ed.
gonna give him the. Actually, is this
That's a zombie.
Ed? Would you rather I shoot the zombie or the dog?
Who are you
It's
asking?
on you.
No.
All right, cool. I'm gonna shoot the zombie because if I shoot the dog, I might kill Ed. Is that
Alright.
possible if I roll a 1?
No, he's like off to the side. It's
All right, cool. I'll shoot the dog then.
okay.
Good thing I asked, eh? Good thing I asked.
Yeah. The shell jams in your gun.
Guess I'll have to
Okay,
pop
so
that.
it doesn't. She doesn't just, accidentally, no hard feelings, Ed.
No. Like you fire and it's not so much a click as like a kind of chunky tearing sound, and there's just like ball bearings just pour out the front of your gun.
It's a single. It's a slugger. It shoots
It's
slugs.
a slug. Oh, then there's a clunk. As a slug slides out the front of your gun. Like there's fucking the shell just fucking just broke inside it.
Oh, that's pretty.
You must
cool.
not have noticed when you were loading it that there's just no firing cap. It's just gone. Oh, that zombie's one that gets to
I'm
act.
glad that I clarified before.
Alright, and this doggo, I guess it doesn't want to take an oppie from Ed, so it's going to try and bite him. Nope.
No.
Oh my. Speaking of, I would hit if I rolled average. Ed, you're up. That zombie's getting closer! It's gonna happen. I'm gonna getcha! I'm gonna getcha!
I hate to say it, but I'm gonna disengage.
No! Pussy.
They're gonna fucking re-engage me and waste my entire time again.
I mean, it's better if they engage you, but, you know, whatever.
Maybe they've got a taste for Ed's blood.
That's true.
Protect the squishies.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's totally what it is.
Yeah. Let's move towards the squishies. I'll
Yum.
protect you. Back the way to them.
Did I actually hit?
Meats.
Woo! 6. Take a bite out of crime. Finn, you're up. The elf
Alright.
valiantly sprints in your general direction going, oh shit, oh fuck, and then gets bit.
Better
So
by a
I...
dog than a zombie.
You're not wrong, but...
I'm hurt.
Yeah, but I only have one spell left. I'm not
I've
sure
got
if I want to
healing.
use it
Remember,
now.
I'm still a healer. I can still help you.
How many
Yeah.
spell slots does a half caster get at level 1?
None.
Exactly.
No, she has like the healer kit and healer
And the
feet.
That's right.
So...
It's not good for in combat though, is it?
Well, the healer.
No,
Well, you don't have the healer feat, do you? No.
I do.
Don't the
There you
healer
go.
feat allow you to do something in combat?
I can do, but not if you're like in the same square. It's probably like a bad idea, you know. We're trying to patch up while the dog's like, "Arr!" in my face. It's not going to go very well.
True.
Mm. Why did he have to move?
He's fine. I can stabilize if he goes down. I can do big heals.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still. I wish he hadn't moved because then, you know, I could move towards the sleepy guy to possibly restrain him. But you know, now there are unoccupied. There's an unoccupied doge.
Guess you could circle around.
Very slowly.
Double move.
Yeah. No, I'm going to shoot the doge and Ed's.
The doge in front of Ed does take a bullet. Hap.
Yep, blap the bad Borka. And then, yeah, I guess I'll start moving around. If Ed goes down, I can bring.
Yep.
And that's my turn. Actually, I do have a bonus action left. Who does my? Vlatka, you have a nice big shotgun. Have an inspiration.
Nice. I'm going to.
No, you aren't. Adam.
Oh no, I'm not.
Alright.
Inspiration does not mean you immediately get to go.
Yeah. I sort of lost
Sorry.
track of whose turn
You
it
are
was.
inspired to steal someone else's turn.
Only
Hmm.
Ed.
Should I try? I don't know if I want to go down here and maybe try and attack the Zombo.
The Zombona.
Yeah.
The Zamboni.
Or try and what? I got a gun. I don't really trust myself not to roll a 1. So
Been a lot of ones rolled already.
I mean, there have also been a lot of crats and a lot of dropping 18s for 3s. Grumble, grumble. And zombie cowboys.
I'd say go for the Zomble.
I'm gonna go for the Zombo. Let's see. Should I hide for?
I mean, if you want to get sneak attack on it, yeah, you should
you
probably
could cunning
hide.
action stealth, and assuming I don't roll good at all, you then get to hit it for advantage with snack attack. Well, let's give it a go. Where did dinner go, zombie? Where is he, boy? Where is he? The fuck is your? Oh, goody. All right. Nope. Where'd he go, boy?
Advantage. Good thing for advantage.
Yeah, definitely.
Takes the shot in the gut and looks down. Notices that there's an Adam there all of a sudden. 8-10.
Does he? I thought.
Yeah. Well, let me see. How far was that? I think that was 20. So I
Yeah, you
have
got
10 more
10
feet
more
of
feet.
movement. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Sure. Slump stagger. Alright, this one's still got a gun. Come on, buddy, you got this. Damn it!
Oh, that one would have
Good
hit
job,
me
Bob.
too.
Of course it would. I've rolled lots of would have hit some, but I've had to drop those big numbers for shit ones. Ariel, you're up.
All right. First up, I will move over this way, and then I will try and shoot the dog in front of Ed. All right.
The doggos have been much more threatening than the zombies.
14.
Yeah, that hits. 10 damage.
All right. And then I will finish off by moving another 10 feet this way.
Okie dokie.
Out of interest, with acrobatics check, could I climb over this?
Athletics is climb.
Couldn't vault over or jump over the acrobatics.
I
Could
mean, it's not a vault for you. It's like 15 feet up. So it's athletics definitely to get up there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot the dog in front of me.
Okie dokie.
To start off with.
Yeah,
Got a
you
hit.
fucking. That's a max damage. Very nice. A resounding blow. Fucking takes a heaping chunk out of this thing's like side of its head.
With acrobatics, could I try and move through its squares without getting opportunity attacked?
No.
You could move towards the trash.
Yeah, you can go over here where there's trash.
Go right where you belong.
In the trash.
Whoa, what have you contributed to this fucking fight? Screw you.
It's just been a running joke here.
Okay. Yeah, I can do athletics checks to try and climb onto this. Why not?
Sure. Give me an
I get
athletics.
advantage because I'm in rage, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See if you can angry climb your way up there.
And you do have
Yeah, I
bardic if it helps.
Oh, I
You-
forgot
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
you can scramble up there.
I'm fine. Cool. How
That
much
is
move
all-
does that take?
That is all of your movement though. 15 feet, and it's double your movement to cross that space vertically, and you move 30. So, bam, you're on the top.
Right, cool. Do I see anything more, or do it same vision?
Same vision. Doesn't make anything brighter in any direction.
Do you get advantage from shooting down at people in this game?
It depends on what you're shooting at, frankly. Against a moving dog, probably not, but like a slow lumbering dude or like a really small figure, maybe.
Okay.
You know what? I haven't checked to see if this guy's leap has come back. I believe it was a recharge on a 5 to 6. Alright, hey Valatka.
4 to 6. It's
Oh, it's 4 to 6. Awesome. And it's gonna have it back afterwards. Hi Vladka.
It can leap up that way. Can I get a chance to like knock it down?
Nope.
It leaps.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, at least it's not a crit.
Oh, 1
you could
damage.
shove it next turn.
Wait, it can just leap that high. Wow.
It is literally a
Good
power
dog.
it's got.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna take 1 damage.
Yeah. Ed, you're up.
Oh crap. 1 damage, not 10.
Aww.
Swoosh. And it's coming at ya. Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Finn! Come on, baddies, do better.
Let's try to
This could have been a game of hunters.
send the puppy to the.
That sounds
Yeah,
horrible.
right to the fuck off dimension. Well, almost to the fuck off dimension. Magic Pexter dimension.
And then I'm gonna move.
Oh. In the meantime, Adam.
Well, I think I'm gonna stop there. Actually, because the zombie is still alive right now.
What do, Adam? A zombie zombieing at you. It's zoomier than a zombie on a Zamboni.
Okay.
Just to say, still not very quick.
Back up.
I was about to say, Zambonis aren't very fast.
You fail.
Alright.
I'm coming at you, Yubi. Yes!
Oh, fuck. I just... Oh no.
This is where he bites Adam.
And did Adam not want to move at all?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I saw movement. left.
Go on then. You can move a whole 5 feet up and be out of his range.
Yeah.
Just fuck with me. Go on then.
Should you be moving towards the guy who's sleeping anyway?
No, you
There
should
you go.
definitely. Yeah, that's a good idea. Go towards that guy. You know, near the zombie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn
so
it
the
all.
Zombie.
Shit and fuck. Hey, Finn. There's a Zambona. He cometh for thee. Shit! Dropped a crit.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Fuck.
I wish I could just shoot and hit something not on.
Ariel.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so are these like barrels here like actually taking up the space here? Or is
Yeah, they
that just,
take up
like,
that space quite definitely.
Okay. Alright. Does the cage impose like disadvantage on shooting through it?
No, it's got the bars wide enough apart.
Okay then. Well then. It's time to unveil something. And
Flash at your titties?
no. Eldritch bunnies.
Oh,
What?
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You blam
Does a
it with 13 hits, and it is struck.
Alright.
Oh no,
I
that sure
assume
does look
that-
like it's got necrotic damage in it though.
Yeah, does that heal it?
No, but it does,
Does
less.
half.
So
Okay.
it's still kicking.
I mean, half is still better, a little bit more damage, so another 1. So that's good. I like where I'm at. I think I'm at a good place. If not, one step back.
Sure. Lutka, this dog jumped up here with you. What are you gonna do?
Quick question. It's disadvantage to shoot outside of your combat, isn't it?
What do you mean? Sorry.
If I want to shoot that dog,
You could do that.
it's a disadvantage.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot
Oh
that
no!
one.
using
Oh
a
yeah,
ranged-
no. It's actually I forgot.
Shoot that one.
Yeah, because you have someone
Yeah,
next
sorry,
to
no,
you.
yeah, because you've got a
Yeah,
friend
this guy
trying
next
to
to you.
launch on you.
Do I get advantage from being higher up to negate
No.
that?
I've already
Oh,
said
I
no
want to
on
help
these dogs.
Ed, but Ed is just. I'm just gonna move. Actually, I don't care.
Yeah, you've already proven that I'm doing literally 1 damage an attack on you.
Quickly, how far can I get this way? Because I can't measure it because my fucking tool went snap to corners
Well,
like
I mean,
two worlds.
if anything, you can see these squares, right? Every square is 5 feet.
Okay, so Freya, like go to the top left where it's like the arrow, the all that. Hover over the ruler tool, and when you
I'm
hover
over
it over, yeah, hover over it, and it should bring like a little sub
Drop
menu.
Yeah,
down
snap
menu.
center, snap to corner, no snapping, should others hide from others.
Yeah.
You want it to snap to center, the first option.
Then when
Yeah, I've
it's
got that. It's not.
no, that's
not snapping.
that sure is your corner. Are you holding
Is it
other
double
buttons?
the
That's
center?
your center now.
There you go, that's your center.
All right, but how do I make it so it then? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
It's an arrow.
Wait,
You
how
can
does
just
it
drag it.
It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna lose my mind if I ask more. All right, so I need to go around the dog, but look, you guys can do this.
Okay,
and then
so
you can, like,
you want it so you can do the little measured path, yeah?
yeah, I want to measure the path.
Okay, so click on your token, move it slightly, and then press Q.
All right, just
Like
press
click
Q if you want to do.
click and hold on your token, and yeah.
Press
Because I don't
Q.
want to get multiple attacks, so I have to get this way. That's all.
He'll
I
only
thought
offer
you
you
could-
once. You can move. You can literally moving to all of these spaces here. It doesn't offer you until you leave its range.
All right,
you
I'm just
only
gonna
get
move
bit
quick then.
once. You can literally go there, there. That's 35 feet. You
Alright.
can't go that far.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Cool, okay.
Give me an acrobatics. You drop 15 feet. Let's see if you spoon your landing.
Really? You can't jump 15 feet in real life?
Do you land cleanly when you drop 15 feet in real life, though? You do not spoon your
Normally.
landing. It's
It'd
not
be
a
a low
hard
DC,
check, but
but-
it is a hard. It
yeah.
is a check that has to happen. Hard for you to fuck it up, but you know anyone can land shitly.
I mean, you could have
Yeah.
if you had
You
disadvantage.
could have ended really bad on your ankle and messed it real up.
Yep, but you're fine.
Especially
you buy
when
you
there
points.
are bullets flying around.
Oh, I
and
get to hit you
normal
for
things are-
2 damage. Take that, bitch.
Oh no. Love you too.
Worrying
I'm gonna do
about-
double move,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get right over here. Right up Mr. Weirdo Man's girl.
Oh. This dog seeing you fucking run away. It's got a choice. I'm gonna roll a d2. Does it want to chase prey? Does want to chase prey. Come back
Come
here,
at me.
bitch! And hey, that leap recharged, so I guess I'm just gonna do that again on you and bite you.
Wait, but you leaped last time.
Yeah,
Can you
it
leap every time?
recharged. I missed.
It-
If it recharges, here, look, I'll click it again so you can see. It's got those words, recharge 4 to 6. Last time I did it, I got a 5 on the end, that last number.
Oh, okay,
This
cool.
time,
Go for it.
however, I don't have it back, so he will not be able to leap again until I roll another d6 and get a 4, 5, or 6. But you know, I miss you
Remember
with the bite.
to use the little icons to track that scowl, since you were forgetting earlier.
Yep. Ed, you're up.
All right. And I actually hit this time.
Maybe.
You just need
Yes,
to
you
deal
do.
just a point.
It is crunch. Again, it's fucking
Hooray.
disappears. I hate that so much.
Yeah, it's a real annoying thing, roll 20.
Set it to 0. It stays there. Getting negatives.
Yeah, because it won't do the overflow, it isn't going to overflow into the negatives.
But even then, if it's not overflowing, why get rid of the bar?
Because they decided to be stupid,
There you go.
Yep, that's the right answer.
And I moved, so.
but I mean,
Finn, you're up.
that's what's currently causing it to disappear.
Yeah.
The
made it-
decision is still
yeah.
stupid, but
You've made a new friend. It wants to
Shoot the
feast on
zombie.
your draft flesh. You miss.
alright.
Back the fuck up?
Oh, yeah, Blackclear got to where I was going, so, yep.
Well, no one else was moving that quick enough, and I don't want him to run away.
I mean, it's almost
We
like we're
were!
fighting enemies.
I'm not
We
having to you. It's like, I'm
really
just saying,
were.
in character, it's like there's fighting going on. But because, like, well, I don't know how many
that's
turns are
fine.
left. I wasn't counting, so I don't know how
Adam.
long magic
I
lasts. So I don't do magic.
was.
Adam, your shiny friend. Monster zombie.
Huh.
Is his vision blocked by the barrels? Can he stealth?
Yeah, he could stealth.
I'd suggest stealthing.
Yeah, I'll try and stealth.
Wow. Good job.
I'm glad I didn't try and climb over the barrels.
Alright. So you're totally the knight.
Mm-hmm.
But will the zombie see?
It's meant to be a closed bracket.
Maybe you will. Unlikely, however. Oh shit. Adam, it was not fooled by you going 5 foot back and then walking back out into the open again. Never mind, you pop its fucking head.
Just right in the head.
Bang! Pop. Gore shower.
Bar gone.
Okay.
Adam was not impressed.
Ariel.
No one must know.
Alright, let me measure out something. I can move to there. Okay. So I will move up to here. And then I will use a bonus action, transfer Hex onto the doggo there. We'll use Dex again for it, whatever. And unfortunately, it's just outside the range for my pistol. So
You can
this is
do it
going to
with
be made.
disadvantage.
Yep. Or
Why not bunny
I'll
it?
yeah, that's what I was just about to think. I can bunny it.
Great,
Boop.
yeah. Wow, yeah, you crunch him with Eldritch Bunnies. Oh, 7. Oh, tragic. It's still alive.
Just barely.
Slutka.
Me. I'm
Doggo
going
has
to
1 hit
shoot it.
point.
I'm going to use the inspiration dice to
You roll first. Bardic Inspiration can be used after your roll. So
Oh,
if you
can
don't
it?
need
Alright,
you don't need
awesome.
to. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going
It's
to.
a
Would I even... Wait,
well-designed meta
if it's on
mechanic.
if it's on 1 health, I can tell that it's like literally on its last licks. Can I just stamp on it?
Your,
Yeah,
my minimum
unarmed,
damage
your
attack, right?
unarmed damage is too wanky to hurt him.
Oh, really? Even in
Yes.
rage?
Yes, your noodle arms.
Like a rage.
Oh.
No. Rage. Let's see here. That would
Adds
add
2
to add
damage.
2 damage. Yeah, you could kill it if you hit it with it. None of mine.
Oh, it's too late now.
It dead.
I shot
13 hits.
it. Diddly do. Cool.
Crotch. Dad.
Cool. Can I take this guy's gun and then see what else I can just tie him up quickly?
You don't have the ability to tie him up in this round, but he's still asleep for 2 more rounds after this, so...
You've been in combat
And-
that long?
Yeah, you have. There's been a fucking sluggish chase from the bottom of the map all the way up here and around this corner and noodling around here. It's been 8 rounds.
I mean,
Wow.
Look, it's been a productive 8 rounds. None of us have died, so
It's true, nobody died, and I really tried. I should have not had those zombies just a fucking default disadvantage for shooting with a gun and have weirdly apt at aiming zombies.
I mean, them just having that, like, shit dex was probably enough, yeah.
I don't know. I like not being shot by zombies.
I think they crit like twice shooting at us. So
Yeah, I would have probably had
You-
introduced you to a real
you
bad
would-
time. You rolling
Yeah.
exactly enough to knock this guy unconscious was also a bit of a pain, because he was using a hunting rifle. A hunting
Oh.
rifle
Yeah.
would have really fucked you up. And he's got like
oh yes, it would.
he's got like a level. He's a level
That's,
2 dude. A huge threat
That'd be-
to you.
And that makes sense why I saw that hit dice at the very beginning.
Good thing I put the hunting rifle now.
Good thing.
That's a
Resident
good
Evil whacked-
question. You've picked this hunting rifle up, do you?
Yeah.
Ooh, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
I will.
Oh god!
Hit me with that
Booby
shit.
trapped.
It's
Yeah.
fine because I've got a inspiration dice.
This is true. Do that wisdom saving throw.
Let me just find the wisdom button.
Inspiration dice won't say if you roll like a 1 or 2.
16.
What is your alignment?
Well, I wasn't allowed to be evil, so chaotic neutral.
That's fine then. You are disgusted and would very much like to drop this gun.
Well,
Is that a failure?
can I roll not to?
That I mean, you can
That
ignore
was
that.
the roll.
You can ignore that warning and continue holding it. Sure.
Oh no!
I
No!
said-
No! No! No!
Oh, let me stop.
No!
I
You
don't
don't take. Hold on.
Let me
You're going to
finish.
turn-
Let me.
Hold
ask the
on,
question. Tell
people!
me.
One at a time!
I just want to know, with the wisdom throw, is that a saving throw from something happening to me, or is that why I understand from picking up the gun?
I'll try and extrapolate it nice and cleanly for you. You try and pick up the gun. A
Mhm.
wisdom saving throw means that you recognize that there is something about this that is sickening you and is a threat. You can ignore that impulse and continue holding it, but you don't know what it'll do. There's
Yeah, sure,
no
why
way
not?
for you to know. Okay, cool.
Oh god.
Let's just hit his button on his character sheet. Boop. Wow, you take a whole 2 necrotic damage.
Oh no. Oof. Oof.
Alright, do you drop it?
No.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my god.
Take 4 necrotic damage. Do you keep holding the gun? I'm gonna level with you right now. This gun is obviously does not want you to hold it.
Will it keep damaging me if I keep holding it?
Yes!
Yeah.
Fine, I'll fucking throw the gun on the ground and shoot it. I'll break it. If I can't have it, then no one fucking can.
I mean, it's a magical gun and it's resistant to damage, so you fire on it and you spend a slug on this gun. It bounces off. There's like a
Okay, can I put the gun in my bag then? Will I still take damage if it's in my bag rather than in my hands?
Probably not. Getting it from
Alright.
like, to the ground, it'll hurt you one more time.
I would argue that I've been hurt enough
No.
to be able to put it in the bag.
I mean, you dropped it just now, so you have to pick
Did
it
I?
up again to
Alright,
put it in a bag.
fine, whatever.
You
Yeah, I'll
said you
take more
dropped it.
damage. I'll take more damage and I'll dump it in my bag.
Okay, you take 10 necrotic, and now you can get it in a bag.
So
Awesome.
that's 16
Wonderful.
total necrotic. That's not a half, by the way, Freya.
I know. Yeah, wonderful. Now I'm on 1 hit point. Glorious.
Yep.
Wait, I didn't get to roll my damage either. Is that normal?
It wouldn't have taken any damage. It's
Alright,
a
cool.
magic weapon. So
Well,
yeah,
as soon as this guy's tied up, I'm gonna medical myself.
You got rope on you?
No, I was gonna drag him to someone. Hope they have rope. I
Does
don't have rope as an
anyone
item, so I can't
have
say that I
rope?
have it.
Why would we have rope? in broad daylight, in the middle of places.
Let me just drag this guy over. I'm pretty sure there's some barrels over there that look like that rope.
Yes, I have rope.
You have rope?
Thank
Alright,
fuck.
Ed.
I always have rope.
Alright, Ed.
I
might
would
be-
hope, even if you didn't have a rope, you, the ex-cop, would have some cuffs.
Can,
we just,
Yeah, I
like-
have those too.
can you roll me a dexterity check? Let's see how good you get this dude tied up. Because as you're
Sure.
tying him up, he'll wake up.
I can't actually open my character sheet. There we go.
Oh, you tie him
Yes.
super good. You have a disadvantage on any rolls to try and squirm on out of that.
Rope and handcuffs.
Oh, alright. He's tied, he's cuffed, and he'll wake up while you're doing it.
Can I
What the-
medical myself
Yeah, sure.
while it's going on? Cool.
What the fuck is this? God damn it. One of you dickheads a spellcaster?
Technically yes, but I'm just good.
Bonjour.
I'll be damned, it's a drow elf.
How does this? What?
Ariel, when you speak up, you notice that the human person there appears to be very much like dazed and out of it. Her eyes are like glazed over and half-lidded. The woman with the red eyes will glance over at her before turning to face you. That man over there probably does.
The one we have tied up?
You can see it right there. 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was how the back end worked. Sorry.
You have...
Do I add wisdom to this?
No, you add your hit dice number,
Right, cool.
so you do 1d6 plus 6 total.
Alright, cool. Sorry. Wow, that's garbage.
Yeah, it's 7 more health than you had a moment ago.
That's true. And then I'll heal Ed if he stands still long enough.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so they're saying the guy that we have tied up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well then, I will go over this way, and I will try and find the key and take it off him.
Oh yeah, you can give him a pat down and it's like, why hello there, missy. You know, if you reach a little further down, you'll find a little something else for you.
Yeah, and if I reach further down, I can also grab my pistol and shoot that right off.
Noted.
He's got a. Right,
If you're
just
after
out
the
of
key,
interest,
it's
ask him,
back pocket.
were
Much
those
obliged. Take the
were
key,
those zom-
back up this way, and I will unlock the cage.
Oh. I'm
were
afraid.
those zombies of your creation?
My creation, nah, but they did answer to me. Kind of a pain in the ass that you gone and smashed them up. Dogs,
What about
too.
your gun?
My gun? It's my gun. You tried to pick up my gun, didn't you?
Well, I mean, it's mine now.
Good one. If that gun's yours now, then you must have a heart blacker than mine. Congratulations, bitch.
Yeah, that's another dog.
Nah.
Another fucking dog.
Yeah, that one ain't gonna get you none. And as you turn this corner, you can see this dog is, like, chained to what appears to be a vehicle. It's growling
whereabouts? I
at you
can't
and
just-
frothing at them all.
So what-
Right. You're right at the point to.
Oh god, this is a huge map. There's still like another half we haven't even seen.
This warehouse is big. It's a fucking warehouse. It's 200 foot by 150 foot.
How many more of these people you got locked up here?
Only them, and calling them people's a bit of a stretch.
Oh, why is that?
Why don't you fucking ask him yourself, smartass?
Maybe I should put my foot down your mouth.
Oh, for fuck's sake. One of them's a vampire and the other one's a thrall.
Which one's a vampire?
Which one do you think? The one who isn't, like, half fucking stoned. You know, the one with the glowing red eyes.
Oh yeah, so she does.
Just keeping in mind, if I can, she'll show him his gun in her bag. And she'll be like, keep in mind, if I do the heart blacker than yours, I'd be a bit more careful how you speak to me.
Oh, you
Give me a
gotta
cheeky
hide
drink.
away there. When you like rummaging around, you notice like the palms of your hands, like the flesh there looks withered and cracked and scarred, and it's sort of like they're now like sort of slowly blossoming into being. It doesn't look like the case to me, miss. I take it back though. It seems you aren't a bitch. I'll apologize where it's due.
So
Who
then,
do you work? Who
So
do you
then-
work for? Sorry, go on.
no, it's fine. Go ahead. You already questioned down there.
Who do I work for? I'd rather not say. It's terrible for business. I'm a mercenary.
Alright, Anto can do his thing before I continue, because this might go in circles.
Yeah, it sounds like it. So then we have a car that's going to be coming around waiting for these two, right? That's
Yes.
what,
Yeah, there's a
you're
car on
thinking.
the way. It'll still be a while because you only called them like a minute and a half ago, maybe 2.
All right then. So we have people coming for you, at least to take you away from this place. It'll take a few minutes at the very most.
Yeah, that's great. Can you tell the sun to fuck off then? It makes me very sick.
Yes. Unfortunately, no. I can't tell the sun to fuck off.
Well, I'll make it to the car quickly. I'm a little bit sensitive about it.
Yes, I would imagine so, considering what the man over there just said you were.
Yep. That's not gonna be a problem, is it?
No, absolutely not.
One of our higher ups is a vampire, so I hear.
Yes, I was saved by a vampire a few years back.
Oh, well, I'll be. And he didn't munch on a sweet-looking thing like you? What a shame.
No. I was more... I was younger at the time.
Should like
These
take a
babies
sniff at
have-
you, but not sure. Yeah, you can slip through that gap, by the way.
These babies hadn't grown in quite yet then.
Oh, shame. And now that you're back there, you know what? I will do you a solid. A dynamic lighting. Doot.
I'd say,
Um.
Oh, what? You saw that, did
Okay.
you?
No, there's just a roving black sludge across my screen.
That's weird. It should have refreshed now that I've turned the dynamic lighting off.
I got
yeah.
that.
Okay, it has- It has
open?
now,
Yeah,
yeah.
there you go.
Are those
Those,
actual
those are
tanks?
tanks, yes?
One's an APC, and the other one is
Yeah.
as a half track. But yes,
Holy shit.
I love how you're so technical.
I mean I
I
know
know
these
what they are
people.
as well, don't I?
Yeah, I know. We both know these people. I should be specific. Yes, one is a half track and one is a whole track.
I like the bolters. Nice choice for the 21st century.
Yeah, they're a
To
bit
be
ahead
fair,
of their time.
It looks a bit like a Panzer as well, the one above.
Yeah.
Panzer IV, probably. You're gonna be old. Either way.
No.
Yeah, an old Panzer
No,
IV.
it doesn't look like a Panzer IV.
If they put skirting on it, it could look like one. It's got the same.
No,
No.
the turret would need to be more central and a bit more forward. But let's stop before.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
grinning
yeah,
like
like
I
Scone
love
that-
how she had to be specific. Like I know these people. The moment it was just a tank name. I was like, oh well, actually, no, it couldn't be the Panzer IV.
Yeah, I'd say
Look,
assholes.
let's not go on that topic.
The Panzer IV was the best
No one
tank
cares.
of the first half of the war. It
It was very
deserves
good.
more fame than it gets.
That's fine. I'd rather spend time going in circles poking Edrison, not Edrison, sorry, the man below Edrison, than about tank talk.
Sure. I see you've noticed my toys. Yeah, they're pretty great.
Yeah. I just don't like to, put down things. Think it'll fetch me a pretty penny, or?
Hmm?
Do you think it'll fetch a pretty penny?
What, the tank your boy over there's noticed, or do you mean my gun?
Your gun, I can't quite traffic a tank.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth a fair amount. Didn't start out that way, but it sure as shit magic now.
So, where do you imagine yourself going from here then? Because obviously it's bad for business and all, but I don't see that you're going to go anywhere particularly great.
I don't know, beats me. Bit past Karen now, it's fucking too late.
Well, at least you had a nice nap, eh?
Sure.
How far should Idra be anyway? Is it
Era.
Era.
Like 5 minutes.
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
It's in double brackets, so out.
If I was not in double brackets, it would be in character.
Well, out of character, I don't think we should kill someone we have arrested and get information from him.
Out of character as well. He's seen our faces and will report back to his boss.
You assume he's leaving here, not going to castle jail or whatever the equivalent is.
Yeah, we should bring him with us.
I'm not gonna let him just walk away.
At least, I would suggest he does not live to go back to his bosses, but whether that's, he just doesn't live, or just he doesn't get to go back to his bosses and gets, like, kept in a jail forever. I'm easy either way on that.
Alright, so we leave this to Ira's decision then, like in higher ups.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty evil in character to shoot someone who's tied up and unarmed.
I was gonna say, even if it becomes like a group decision to do so, executing a prisoner is absolutely a negative alignment shift.
I mean, I could use his gun then, so you know.
He did shoot at us first.
He did. However,
he didn't get to shoot
actually, yeah, no, he didn't get a chance to. That said, as well, he's a prisoner, and executing a prisoner who literally cannot fend for himself is evil.
I mean, Black has been in the mob, and she's done some questionable things, but she might look at you in a new light if you were actually to do that.
Yeah. I'm happy. The mob, and you'd question that?
Yeah. I'm happy.
No. She'd look at you in a new light. Is what I said.
Yeah, like I'm happy to describe how the steps work. He is someone you have never met before. He's not an established enemy. He hasn't got an established rap sheet. He's a mercenary as well, so he's technically neutral, but yeah, no. So yeah, killing him while he's a prisoner is 100% just a nasty, bad person thing to do.
Alright, well, it's a good thing I wasn't talking about it in character.
Yep. Sorry, it's creative tomatoes.
Pardon, sorry?
Yeah, this are tomatoes.
Cats are afraid of potatoes?
No, sorry, is this a crate of tomatoes?
Yes.
It's apples.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. Let's zoom in. No, that is tomatoes.
Those are tomatoes.
And the box next to it is mozzarella.
So, you're...
Let's go into the Italian mafia.
Are these all your dogs? Or does your boss your boss just lends you dogs and zombies? Is that?
Yeah, basically. These ones here are failures, you know, offshoots.
What, the dogs or the zombies?
Yes.
Anyway, what's your boss gonna say when he finds out that you were sleeping on the job?
I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna be around to find out.
Then why is it bad for business to tell us who your boss is?
Well, because it's bad for business. I don't want a reputation. I'm a fucking narc.
Why will it matter if you're probably going to go to prison anyway?
Because I might not. And also, I don't know if you heard, but in prison, snitches get stitches.
I don't think this type of prison has that opportunity.
Well, I don't know yet, and you don't seem to have any idea either, so I'm gonna continue staying quiet.
How about...
Oh, can I fleece him? Can I check his jacket and his pockets and see if anything's on him?
I'll give you a loot in a moment.
How about we don't need to be talking about no prison just yet?
Alright, and then consider me actually paying attention. What is it you got for me, boy? Well, you know what, boy's probably unfair. You've likely got a few years on me. I should defer to my elders.
You're a smart man. I can respect that. And I can respect, as well, working for someone who pays a regular check. I mean, that's all you've been doing here, right?
You're correct about that, although it's definitely more in the realm of lump sum.
Well, I think we can come to an arrangement. Might not be a lump sum, but might just be you putting in a good word or two with some friends of ours, such that, and never ever mentioning a name. It never getting out that you said a word. You just, cooperate, answer us a few questions. And we can part, even if not as friends, as people who can respect each other as fellow businessmen.
Alright, why don't you give me a persuade check? See how receptive I am to that shit you're spinning.
Would anyone like to try to assist me in that?
I can. I'm happy to try and assist you.
Sure, yeah, you can just be like, leaning in and agreeing or disagreeing.
12.
Well, it sounds a little bit fair, I suppose. Tell you what, I tell you what you want to hear, and I get to leave, and one of my babies over there. He'll nod over at the half track in the APC. You can pick which one.
I don't think we'll let you leave in one, but...
Come now, I'm offering you 100% fair, and you know what? I'll go ahead and say provable evidence. Trust me, it's not evidence I'm carrying on my person. Doesn't get much fairer than that.
Well, if you've got provable evidence, how about you let me talk to the rest of my associates?
Alright, I'm not going anywhere.
One of you two, keep an eye on them, will you?
Got nothing better to do.
So, yeah, got here, what you think, Ariel, Adam? Provable evidence is a real big thing. But just letting him go just like that, we might be able to push him back to a weaker position if we're working together.
If we can actually get this, if this approval evidence is as valuable as it sounds, yes. But also, I don't like the idea of him just leaving. Not without some clearance, or rather confidence that he won't just immediately come and hunt us down. Even if it was just business, we have wrecked quite the operation.
Yeah, but as soon as we get those documents...
The operation's pretty much over.
Yeah, and he can't go back to his boss after. Not after he's made this sort of deal. Most we just have to stall till Era gets here, hand him over, and then bam. we're in a mutually assured destruction territory.
The loot.
Nice. Wow, that's some pretty good loot.
Yeah, this guy was told.
I'm writing thing though to ask him, so I don't want to interrupt the other two unless they're done talking.
If we can just alt your gets here. Yes. Those heavier vehicles over there, they aren't loaded up with ammunition yet, are they?
I didn't take an in-depth look. It was
So his
about that
Winchester's like
dark.
my Winchester. I have Winchester and he's got his.
Except yours is entirely in the other direction, and his is firing rifle rounds.
Yeah.
His is like a Winchester body, almost.
I'm not confident about letting him go while we're still here. If he will get into one of those heavy vehicles over there, there'd be little that we could do to stop him if he decides to just even run us over with them.
What if we get in them too? Just in case something unexpected happens.
What I was thinking, if we were gonna take his offer, we'd take him in one of our car, in Era's car a little way. One of us would drive what he picked of those two up, and then hand it over, and we'd be out of there before he had any chance to do any funny business.
She'll nod. That seems acceptable. This could be just the thing we need to finish this mission as well. If we can get him to agree to that, I say we take the offer.
Alright. You agreed, Adam?
I agree.
You'll come back to me and him talking.
Sure, and as you ask the questions like, well, simple. My heart may be black, but I'm a man who might be considered, well, a little bit set in his fucking ways. I'm an asshole, sure. I ain't a lying asshole. You can make an insight check if
Yeah.
you'd like.
Yes, please. Can I spend that inspiration as well?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well,
I don't know if you guys were there when I asked the question, or we might have been.
no,
We
we
I
were
got
coming
a
at the
13.
end of it.
12,
Yeah, we were
sorry.
coming to the tail end of it.
I figured there's
Got
enough
a-
to just try and read his face. Is that?
12.
Oh,
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't seem to fucking like you at all, but you don't detect a lie.
yeah. I mean, it's part of his job. If he went around blabbing about every little.
Only reason I'd like to take
Yeah.
my car and get the fuck out of here is because it makes it look like I bailed before I gave you any information in the first place. You
What
see,
about the
that
fact
thing back
that-
there is basically strong enough that I can just reverse out the back of that warehouse wall.
Yeah, but at the same time, what's to stop us from the moment we let you go? You're just calling reinforcements.
What fucking reinforcements? I'm a mercenary. You killed all the people I got, and they're all a bunch of shitty offshoots.
Offshoots of what? I don't think.
What do you think happens when you start experimenting on, like, vampires and shit? I didn't make them, so I don't know how they happened, but...
Well, I imagine you get stuff like the G virus.
Who what, miss?
Oh, you don't know. Never mind then.
Alright,
I was like, and
so here's our offer.
alright.
You'll give us your information, and we'll take you a block or two away from here. Then, we'll let you go. You can come right back here, get in one of those trucks, get yourself out of here. We're not gonna hold you long, just enough that we can get on our own way away from you, just like you want to get away from us.
You know what? That sounds mighty fun. That said, I have my gun back after as well. You can take all the ammo out. Well, have me take all the ammo out of it first.
I don't know. I kind of like that gun.
He's gonna try an insight check if you'd like to roll deception against him.
Go for it.
Do you really like that gun? Because it sounds like bullshit to me. Well, you know what? It's pretty good. Maybe
Does
you
it?
do like it. He'll like wrinkle his nose up. Lady, you must be addicted to pain.
She's got piercings and lots of tattoos.
Sure, but your hands are like fucking like necrotically desiccated and cracked all across the palms now. They probably hurt like motherfuckers.
I've got bite marks and dogs all over me as well. I seem reasonably fine.
Sure. Alright, he'll frown and be like, alright, fucking... You can kill yourself on the damn thing, I accept no fault.
Do you really need to keep his gun back? Even if we do get rid of all the ammunition for it?
Yeah, of course I do. There's always value in a instrument, even if you can't use it. The fact that people will think. For example, let's say another situation. We need to make people believe we're willing to do things that we're not. Just get them to
An instrument that
handle
will...
my gun.
Sounds a bit
An
far-fetched to me. You'd have to prove that
Either
you were
way.
holding a gun that wasn't cursed and burning your hands to touch it in the first place. Gonna go on ahead, I'm sure you just want to fucking sell it for shit. Good luck finding anyone who'd buy it.
Anyway, what was your name? You never told us.
Ah, fuck, it's been a while, hasn't it? You've already rummaged around in my wallet. What did it say in there?
That's the point. You never told me.
Yeah,
What did it say as
his
well?
name, according to his wallet, is Lance Ferrari.
No,
This is like I'm not gonna say I don't believe that your wallet's accurate, but I don't believe it's accurate.
I'm afraid that is in fact accurate. My name is Lance. I'm Italian. That is Lance Ferrari.
Can I roll insight on this?
Okay.
You're welcome to do so.
Piece of shit.
Mr. Sharp
Right,
Jumper
well,
Thunder Thrust.
I'm gonna call this shit.
This motherfucker sure is named Lance fucking Ferrari.
Really?
You best
Yes.
believe it.
You rolled a 20. He
Did you not know that Ferrari is one of the most popular Italian surnames?
Why do you think the car's named that way?
She'll
That was the owner of the company.
she'll ruffle his hair and say, "Now I know why you turned so evil."
Don't touch me,
She'll
woman.
send. What you can do about it?
He can still spit in your face.
I'm not gonna
He's
do
welcome
that.
to.
She's a lady, I assume.
I'll mouth something at him, from, slightly behind Black.
Either way, Blackhead, don't keep the gun from him. It does you no good, even if you do manage to find a seller, which you probably won't.
That's cool, but I'm keeping it.
Why?
Alright,
It just
whatever.
hurts you.
No, let the lady keep it. I'm sure she'll become fast friends with it.
Yes, I don't want her to become fast friends with a cursed weapon.
I mean, it's not cursed, only if you're, otherwise inclined is a little bit hateful.
Well then, I would not like her to be friends with a hateful weapon.
There you go. It's all about semantics, you know. You'll have a much harder time selling it as cursed. Not that you'll have an easy time anyway.
I mean, I think it'd be better if anyone grabs a weapon and it doesn't hurt them, you should probably just shoot them. Just
Hey,
doing the horde of
I can hold it
Oh.
without getting hurt, and I didn't get shot none. Nor do I want to be or expect to be shot none.
Okay,
I didn't get
after-
shot either, to be fair.
Yeah, but you
you've
took
done
damage
enough.
from it.
Guess we're just waiting for Ira, unless the prisoners come up and say
I'm
anything.
basically giving you time to roleplay. She'll just turn up whenever you've conveniently finished talking to him.
Do the vampires come up at all? Do they have anything to say?
Vampire, not vampires.
The woman in red is a vampire. The other person is a thrall. They haven't spoken at all. They've been like a fucking daze the whole time. She will
Have you drugged them up?
She will complain that the thrall has been doing nothing but just like eating pizza, for like the past, I guess, like 5-6 days, and she has been, you know, feeding on just her thrall. So she's just kind of fucking stoned.
Did you drug them?
Oh, I don't know how they were captured in the first place. You can ask them. At which point, assuming you do, then they will explain. Well, the vampire will explain that she was picked up at a nightclub, thought she was heading out for a meal, big quote unquote, alongside her girlfriend. And then a whole bunch more people turn up than she expected, and then she was rendered unconscious. She doesn't know how. Her assumption is magic, just because she doesn't know, but it could just as easily have been some kind of drug that works on her. And then she woke up in a cage.
Say, did you happen to catch any of the names of the people that, well, or at least the name of the person that led you into that trap, it seems?
I think he said his name was Alex.
Alex. I see.
Hmm.
That does not bode well.
Well, hopefully it bodes even less well for this Alex guy. Shame he was a handsome enough fella.
Where were you moving them to, Lance?
I'm moving them from here at all. They've been here for like 5 days. I've just been gotten. Apparently doing a shit job of it, considering you all turned up after a pizza delivery guy did.
Oh
Who,
no,
of
it's
course,
just
did
the
not let inside.
the vampire said that they were about to be moved.
Well, that wouldn't have been me that said it. It would have been whatever fella came in.
Alex, what did that fellow look like?
Alex is the name of the guy.
I thought it was the name of the girl. Sorry, she'll
Yeah,
gesture to the vampire then.
Oh,
I'm getting mixed up with names.
yeah. Her name is Rebecca.
But she hasn't told us that, has she?
She
Or has
hasn't, but you can learn it. She's not exactly going to be hiding it from you. She will not tell her thrall's name, though, in case she wants to remain anonymous, and she's not in the right of mind to actually give her name in the first place.
Alright, she just wants to ask who it was. Said they were going to be
She'll
moving soon.
give you a description of this Alex guy. Looked like just a relatively handsome guy, like late 20s, early 30s, in jeans and a polo shirt.
And what about you, Lance? Were you here when this Alex fella came by?
Yeah, but I wasn't part of their conversations. Unless I know the better, presumably, but I've certainly got some information.
Could you describe to me what Alex looked like? If it's any more detail from your end, then.
Caucasian male. I agree, late 20s, early 30s. Smell of whiskey and cigarettes, and that typical fucking smell for around here, of course. Had a pistol on his hip, didn't look like he knew how to use the damn thing. Green eyes. Double. What blonde hair.
Does that ring any bells to you? Can't see your name because the
Rebecca.
freaking dog. No,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Amzal, but I can't see his name because the dog's in the way.
Ariel.
Ariel.
Did I ever get a description like when I asked about him at the bar?
No.
You saw him at the bar, and yeah, it sounds about right.
I saw Alex.
Yeah, Alex was there at the bar.
Yeah, he was there getting.
He took the phone call, and you heard like the last glimpse. In fact, no, you caught the last glimpse of his conversation. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, don't disappoint the Delfinos.
Okay,
Yeah,
So
there's
so
a-
recuperating those losses. You were actually there. You heard it.
okay, so then that matches up with him,
Yeah.
right?
Matches
Alright,
up with
Yeah,
his
that's
that's
what
description.
she's asking.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got something there as well. You want to note that?
Alright, assuming then that is your conversation wrapping up, Ira turns up. She is driving in like a black people carrier van, got like a large sliding door. She drives it right up to the warehouse entrance and will peek in. She'll pause and go, "Oh, hey," and pick up the cardboard box containing her drinking glasses, which she'll put on the shotgun seat. Before entering, gun in hand. Hey guys, it looks like no cops have arrived, which is always good, and nobody here is dying, although I'm seeing an awful lot of animal corpses.
Yes, unfortunately, those were rather attackive.
And zombies.
Actual
And
zombies, huh?
aggressive.
You'll like
Well,
wander on
two of them
over.
were.
Fucking cowboy zombies. Damned, okay. You'll like kick one over with a toe.
I think we've got a lead that Alex was part of human trafficking. Is
We know
Alex the Delfino, or is that...
Alex
We
has
know for
worked-
sure.
works for
Yeah.
the Delfinos, but might
Right, I
be working
thought-
independently of them.
Yes, we know that for sure that this Alex Dow is definitely involved in this, and we don't know whether or not it is for the Delfinos or whether it's on his own. That's the real question now.
Alright then, perhaps our new friend here can enlighten us on that. At which point, Lance will repeat all the offers. In the meantime, Rebecca and her thrall will quickly go from like outside to the van, trying not to like stay in the sun for particularly long. They'll climb in. Yeah, Lance repeats his offer, and she'll come and consider. Alright, and what is your evidence? In the interest of not using up my voice on his much longer, he mentions that he'll give them the address to the apartment that he is recorded as staying at under an entirely different name, and the code to a safe. At which point he will also warn that there is basically a firework strapped to a phone in there, which should have the contact details included, on which is the receipt for purchase of some enchanted locks that he was waiting on to arrive for this cage here, and the signature of the person who put his name to the receipt, the accountant, Alex Dow.
That's a point. Did he not have a mobile?
He himself has a burner phone. It's fucking worthlessly cheap trash, so I didn't bother putting it in party later.
That's fine, cool.
An engineer will consider. She'll ask, does this sound like it corroborates with everything that you've learned?
Yeah.
It sounds
yeah,
so,
that
yes.
sounds-
Alright, I'm a little bit reticent to go letting mercenaries piece on out of here. There isn't actually ammunition in those trucks, is there? You'll like, you go around the barrel at one of them. Nah, guns in them decommissioned.
Well, Lance, my friend, if your intel isn't here, then that is gonna be a problem for us.
And I'm happy to give you the details. And I'll wait nearby. I don't want to be seen traveling to that place. Obviously gonna be watched.
I can keep an eye on him, and then I can give you, or like one or two of us can keep an eye on him, and then if you give us the go ahead, we can let him go.
I'm amenable with that.
Boss?
As long as Ear is okay with it, I'm perfectly happy to let him go.
Ear will sigh. Like, alright, I'll be one of the people. I guess I can't be one of the ones watching. Alright, who of you wants to stay with them?
Me, I'm good friends with Lance.
Great,
She'll
okay.
say with a shit-eating grin.
Awesome. Please don't rape the poor man. And who else is there?
Rape the poor man. Fucking hell.
Well,
Who else is gonna stay and guard this dude while the rest of them pick up information from his hotel room?
It was my deal. I should stay to honor it.
Alright, sounds good
If
to
the
me.
rest of you go.
If he, puts up a fight, I won't have a problem if you kick the shit out of him. Rather, obviously, you didn't kill him. Ma'am, please, I'm insulted. I will put my hand to my heart, but it is rather very much tied behind my back.
He's got an interesting rifle, which, if you're not his way inclined, she'll gesture with her hands to Era.
Your hair, those look painful. Are you okay?
I mean, they could be better, but I'm fine.
I mean, it'd probably help if you didn't keep holding on to the rifle.
So it does that when you're holding it? Sounds like a
Yeah.
nasty piece of work. And for a moment, Lance looks like he's gonna try and get tell Vlatka off on the boss to try and get his rifle back. That he stays quiet.
You honestly really shouldn't keep it.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, the lady's made her choice. I'm sure she'll be a-okay. I mean, let's look at it this way. The only thing it'll be good for to her is torturing innocent people, and I'm sure that will come up all the time.
Or finding out if people aren't innocent. Or good.
That's some really fucked up witch trial thinking you got there, miss.
Yeah, that's...
Are you evil?
I-
Just fucking poke him with the handle. That's fucked up.
I'm thinking she's trying.
I don't think
I've-
that's evil.
I
But either
really
way-
don't. It really is. If you're torturing people to just
It's
hey,
not torture.
grab onto this. Either you'll get
I'm not going
hurt
to.
by
I'm not
it,
going to go
or
to
you'll
random
be-
people. It's if we get into actual fights with people if we had to. But either way, it doesn't matter what reason she gives. You're going to tell her to get rid of it, and she's not going to get rid of it.
I am telling you to get rid of it because it's a horrible thing. No offense.
you
to
know what?
Lance.
No, you should just.
No, none taken. It's a horrible
No, I said that out of
thing. It's
character.
also mine, but whatever. Now go on ahead. I'm sure you'll see great new interesting worlds. Or you'll actually find someone crazy enough to buy it off of you, and I'm sure that'll go great.
Well, Mr. Jones says he likes collecting odd bits and pieces.
Fucking no.
So you never know, if he buys it, you can come around and buy it back off him.
Fucking yeah, you let me know if a gnome is crazy enough to buy it. It's a good one. I'm pretty sure he likes to collect magical spoons or some dumb shit.
Oh yeah. You know what? Worst comes to worst. Maybe we can set up some debt drop and you can just ransom it off us.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll squint over his shoulder at Vlatko. She confirms it as though that was totally how my idea all along. He's like, yeah, sure. Tell you what, that burner phone there's got a number on it. He'll nod at the pile of his shit that you've collected in the first place.
Yeah, she'll add it to her phone. She was actually going to slip him a thing where she could call her to try and buy it back off her. But none of you will believe me anyway, so it's fine.
That phone's good for one call. You make it to me and I'll get my gun back. That sounds about amenable. I'm sure I can rustle up some cash if you really want to try and squeeze an old man dry.
I mean, you're going to squeeze some bullets into us, though, yeah?
Well, yeah, and then I took an unexpected nap, didn't I?
Yeah. Guess old men need their,
Alright, don't push it, miss. really go off someone. Yeah, okay then. Do you split up?
It sounds like that's the plan. Which means,
Hey, at least you get Ira with you.
yeah, it's fine, yeah. We can do this, it'll be fine.
Yep. Okay, so I will throw you guys onto the landing page for now. And you know what? I'll add him down, as seeing as he's now a known person. Keep his token for later. Also, he obviously wants to take the half track. He gets slightly better mileage out of it.
Just slightly.
It's his favorite of the two.
Plus, I mean, gas is real expensive.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's the only thing in it. Like, there's no ammunition. There is more gas. Ferrari is legitimately his name.
Are you just saying that to like troll us or?
No, it's his name.
Okay. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Don't have to worry about it. You've got the elf, and I healed him. Actually, Adam, do you want healing before you go? She'll look at him over and say, "You look a bit worse to wear, Adam. Do you wanna need to patch you up before you head out?"
Sure.
Will you put on gloves first? Because those hands look like they should go nowhere near anyone else's wounds.
Yeah, she'll put on fucking medical
Yeah,
gloves.
yeah, you're gonna put on medical gloves.
Just like squint at that like this.
Well,
like, yeah. Wow,
That's
your
10
best healer
HP
yet.
back.
Seriously.
Yeah.
And that's a fair point. I can give Ed my last healing.
What about me? I'm way more injured than Ed.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you did
But
that to
you're
yourself.
but you're not, going to an apartment where there might be traps and, a bomb.
We could get ambushed.
But also, she didn't know, so...
I mean,
Ed
if you
didn't
guys
pick
get
up.
ambushed, you can climb into an APC.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would've been alive to drive
good
an
luck
APC.
ambushing that. There is a key in the ignition.
No, yeah.
So before we,
Have 5 hit points, Ed.
before we go
Thanks.
over, would a short rest be would have happened? Would that be
Only if you choose it. You could sit around for an hour first.
I can take a short rest. That'd be pretty good for me.
I would love to take a short rest so I get my 1 spell slot back.
Okay, sure. Yeah, roll a hit dice. Finn, do you want to take back that healing word you just cast, considering everyone wants to sit down and have a short
Probably.
rest?
I mean, if I'm allowed to.
Yeah,
then
it's alright.
sure.
I'm sorry, Merz. I should have said it before you did that.
Let's go.
I can actually do per short rest. I can heal with a feat again, an individual. So if we took a short rest, I could heal Ed again.
That's short rest?
Short or
Damn.
long, it says. It's pretty Gucci.
Yep, it's very good. But yeah, go ahead, click your, there is a button, you might not know it, Freya. You can see hit dice, set to 2. Click the word hit dice, it will roll it for you.
Whereabouts? Sorry.
Below your hit points, below temporary hit points, next to death saves, it says hit dice, just click the word hit dice.
Okay. So how much will we get for resting, or is that?
That is, so that first hit dice, you can see now, like, there are 2 there. You take that down and say you've now got 1 hit dice left. You can spend another one. You can spend as many as you want during a short rest. They do not come back until you've finished a long rest, however.
What do they do? I don't understand.
That's
sorry.
health. You've just gained full health.
Alright, cool. Sorry. I feel like an idiot.
So yeah, you're at 12 of 21. If you hit it again, that's your last of the resting, but could heal you all the way up to full if you roll high enough.
Yeah, I'll do that again, actually. Actually, I can save. Gonna heal myself with my heal pack.
This doesn't happen until after you've finished, like, this is happening during a short rest, right? So you can't use your healer kit until you've finished it.
Yeah, you could gamble, but the gamble, there's not much point to the gamble unless you expect us to get ambushed and then, rest and be attacked again after the next rest.
Cool, I'm full HP.
Yep. And now, you know, if you get in a fight, you can actually use your healer's kit to heal in the middle of a fight, which you can't do with your short rest heal dice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Although that second hit dice should not have been a D12. That should have been a D8.
I'm just.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
can,
I know
can
you
see
just
that,
clicked the button, but
Does it
I'm
not
sure
give
how
you
that's
input
changed.
value hit dice class?
No, it just says barbarian or whatever, and I click
Yeah, yeah.
barbarian. So barbarian.
The first one was D12, and then your other level is in Ranger, so you would click the drop down menu for Ranger, and then hit submit, and then
What's the max of Ranger?
Because a Ranger's a D10 for its hit dice.
Okay.
So you gain 7 for it, so 12 plus 7. You're at 19 of 21.
Would I not get the crit value for it, which would be the max of whatever Ranger was?
No, you would not.
Okay.
Because the crit value
Okay.
on a D12 is 12, which you can't get on a D10.
Oh no, I meant would we not take it as a crit roll on the Ranger dice?
No, because it's different dice.
A different dice pool.
Okay, cool.
If they were both D12s, I'd be like, yeah, sure, it doesn't fucking
Do I
matter.
get my frenzy back?
Ranger.
No, that's all.
Long rest.
Alright, cool. That's fine then.
Yeah, I mean, now you're in a situation where, like, you're 2 hit points away.
Sorry, it won't take you that long next time.
That's
I didn't
fine.
realize you could heal like that.
Yeah, it's okay. And now next time you take a long rest, you can get your hit dice back. And you can probably, assume you don't get hurt again today, use your healer's kit before you go to sleep, so you'll be at full health.
Yeah.
Easy fucking peasy.
I mean, you do still get 2 rages per day, even at Barbar 1,
Yeah.
so you are pretty
Yeah,
much...
I've got one. Just wanted to make I wanted to know if it was the economy of a long rest or a short rest or so. I thought
Yeah,
now was
that's
the time to ask.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the magic of now your current class is that you got in a fight, you scraped the narrow edge of death, but now you're literally raring to go for another fight. Fight essentially as lethal as the previous one, and you'd be fine. Because, you didn't actually get hurt until after that fight was done.
I think only my stubbornness was lethal in that fight.
Yes,
those dogs did dribble the draws.
I now suspect that your stubbornness is what's going to kill you in this campaign. Convinced of it. 100% convinced of it. I can't imagine killing you with my terribly low rolls, but I could certainly kill you if you kill you.
Why do you never attack Freya? Because I can't kill her. She'll just kill herself anyway.
Yeah, no, exactly. I can wait you out.
Eventually she'll just jump off a building too high, and she won't roll stupid high dice.
I know. Just an inevitability that one day you're going to say something stubborn, and I'll be like, alright, if you're sure, and then you'll die. And I'll have warned you as well by even saying, are you sure? Which we should make sure you're aware now. As a DM speak for, this is probably going to fucking kill you. You really want to do this? And then you can choose to be stubborn and ignore it and die.
In some situations, it's DM speak for. This is a survivable bad idea, but it's always bad idea. It just may or may not kill you.
Sorry, I thought it would be the sort of situation where I could brute force the gun and just stop trying to murder me. If it was okay, bitch ain't gonna let go, didn't die.
Nah,
obviously that
it's the
wasn't the
reason
case.
why I use the word wisdom for a wisdom save. It's not like Constitution where you're muscling through it. No, wisdom is smart, instinct, animal instinct part of the brain is what I'm doing dangerous as shit. Brain says yes. You're like, well, you know what, brain? I'm going for a second opinion. Ow, ow, ow. You just kept on holding it.
Oh,
It's
fire
not
hot.
I've got
Yeah,
60
fire
HP,
hot!
so...
That's what he did.
Right.
Fire hot, fire bad. Me touch fire again. Make sure.
Just to be sure.
Sorry, if you want to move on to the other guys to do the interesting stuff
Yes.
rather than me talking about being an idiot.
Okay, so you can drive to the location given to you and you arrive at the hotel. You have the room. It's not in the name of Lance Ferrari. It's Figo Gonzalez or something equally strange. You go on up and you open, it's like a cheap, shitty
What
motel.
was that?
Someone blowing a nose, maybe? I don't know. Ranked up. It's just a particularly cheap, shitty motel room. You can see that there are multiple beds in it, but only one appears to have been used, and even then only very sparingly. There's a little sign up for do not come in for cleaning and such. There is a suitcase full of clothes that don't look like they've been touched, and there is one of those little locking security safes you can see with the pad on it. You have the key code number, he gave it to you. You're able to punch it in.
Alright.
And you will want that there is a firework trap that's strapped to a smartphone in there. You guys are welcome to be the ones to roll to crack it, otherwise Agent Era offers to do so.
Alright, what would you like to crack it?
Thieves' tools.
Okay. Bob, what is your thieves' tools?
Give me a moment.
Because if it's higher than a 3, then I will assist you.
Apparently it's a 6. Is that possible?
Your proficiency plus your dex. Did you
Did you put expertise in it as a rogue?
did you put expertise in it?
I think I did.
Yes, I can see proficiency bonus expertise. Yeah, so yours is all. You're very good with thieves' tools, actually.
So I will assist you. That means you have advantage on the roll.
And before you make that roll, Ira is going to get in position behind you, because if you fuck it up, she'll tell you to just yank the door open anyway, and she'll try and salvage it regardless.
Alright, let's cross our fingers and hope.
Yep. 25, that's good.
Yeah, you get it, no fucking problem. You slide the door open just a little bit, you pull out like this little hook wire thing, and you can find the frayed edge of a spark igniter, which is tied very tightly to a cord. You can smell like gunpowder and like maybe a smell that reminds you of paraffin wax. It's probably something a lot more violent. And it's already very quickly becoming vapor now that you've cracked it open, but not set the trap off. You just have to wait it out for like 15 seconds until there's no more fuely vapor scent, and pull it the rest of the way open, and you reveal a smartphone with like what looks like a bunch of opened up fireworks strapped to it.
Cool. Firework.
Yeah, I mean, fucking why bother with more complicated bombs when you can just crack a couple of those babies open?
Yeah. So smartphone with the fireworks was like the only thing in the safe, right?
Correct. I mean, you can also see like just a half empty sealed bottle of just like accelerant that's been left in there with it, because fuck it, what else is he gonna do with it?
Right. Well, let's take the fireworks off the phone, take it with us, and this was all we came for in here, right?
Yeah, Ira will nod, but she'll start like fucking. She'll start.
Wait, Ira's not with them, is she? I thought she was with
Yours
us.
with us.
Ira's with.
Oh, okay, it's just me and Finn then, right? Cool.
Just
My
you
bad.
and Finn. Why are you randomly throwing languages out?
Oh, sorry. I forgot from Ranger I have to pick a language.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize it was doing that. Sorry.
Yeah, so Ira's looking around the room, giving it like a one more once over, see if we can find anything.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry, yes. When you're like, yeah, that's all we came here for. Ira's like, yeah, that's all we came here for, and then she just starts immediately rummaging through
Yeah.
his fucking luggage.
I will. I'm assuming she's doing like a perception or investigation.
I'm
right?
gonna do an investigation roll. You're welcome to assist
Alright.
her.
Yeah, I'll assist her.
I assume that's much higher than mine.
Yeah, much higher
Yeah.
than both of ours.
She was very surprised at how adept you were. And indeed, your Thieves' Tools roll is actually better than hers. Her expertise is in investigation.
Oh, okay, yeah. But just don't look too close at what my other expertise is into.
I love your abilities. They're the best. I love it. I absolutely adore your character's build. Without a shadow of a doubt. And I also love that wisdom is your dump stat.
It's very revolver.
It's so
Yeah.
it's so revolver ocelot.
If only you had a soundboard.
Yeah. If
One day.
only.
One day.
Just
Yeah.
make one.
Zelda's the best.
Yeah, the 27 as she's like rummaging through it, she finds. Let's see here. I'm gonna roll it randomly. In fact, one of you guys, would you like to roll randomly? It's gonna be one of my favorite dumb things, a miscellaneous magical item.
yeah,
Yes,
no,
please.
we want to roll it. Go for it, winner.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so it is out of 1d5.
And before we find out, he just has a magic pair of hands for
Bedroom.
some reason.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
It might be.
26. Ah, it's the pillow. It's the pillowcase of lilacs. It is a pillowcase that resists dirt and filth and always smells of fine lilacs.
Ooh. That's good. That's real good.
Ira will look it over and then glance up at you guys. Go on then. Hold out to Ariel.
No, if you want to, go ahead and take it. I can
I've
go
already
without.
gotten magical things today.
I'll take it.
Alright, yeah.
Alright,
This is
Edgerson. You received the pillowcase of lilacs.
Yay.
We hear in the background someone going, "Hat gay."
Ooh.
He is an elf. It's like kind of the natural state.
It's not wrong.
True, you get to sleep to sweet, precious lilac. Grateful. And it'll even resist like getting mucky when you do the like then buff idiot guy thing of just drooling all over the pillow. Blurb, blurb, blurb.
Mhm.
But okay then.
Look, I want to invite a girl over, so.
You know, yeah, absolutely. And that's it. She will start going through the phone. Hold her the swipe command. It's looks like a sideways Tetris piece is the code to get it to open. She'll start going through it. You can see as she pulls up evidence. She'll be like, "This looks good. I will, suppose, hand it over to Vladka. She is your professional nerd, yes? I'd take this off your hands for you, but, you know, this is still your job."
Right. Not quite over yet.
Exactly. Although it's looking a lot closer to wrapped up, I'm going to go drop off those girls. I'm sure you guys can catch a ride back home.
Of course.
Like,
Safe,
palm you taxi money and head out first.
yeah. Safe tidings to you, Ira.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
guys
fine.
message?
Yeah, you're able to do so.
Oh, before they message us, I wanted to know why they were doing that. Could I call Mr. Jones?
You have his details? Yes, you could call Jacoby Jones.
I want to call Jacoby Jones.
Sure, I'm not going to do his voice.
Cool,
do
that's
you
fine
want?
with me. Well, if he answers the phone, I presume he does, correct?
Yeah, his voice is even more annoying over a phone.
She pauses her and says, "It's me, the one with the stupid question about tattoos.
Yes, I remember you very well.
I've come into possession of, and she'll look over at Lance, of a magical gun.
Okay, and how did you come into possession of it?
She stole.
I got into a fight and the other person lost, and yeah,
Okay.
the magical gun.
Alright then. What about it then?
I want to know what you'd offer for it.
Well, in what way is it magical?
Well, if you're not, how do I put this? If you were to touch the gun and you weren't, let's say, an unsavory individual, it will burn you for the touch. So it's not hard to experiment to find out what more it will do.
Are you trying to say that the gun burns people who aren't evil?
I don't like the word evil. I think it's a bit. Bit.
I'm not interested in buying it. Unless that gun is some kind of broken Holy Avenger. Nah, not interested.
Oh, okay, thank you. And she'll hang up and says, "Yeah, it seems like I'd offer a fair amount."
Bullshit.
Deception
You're
test.
not there.
Deception test, please.
Will do. I was never gonna sell
No
to the
roll.
stupid dwarf
I
anyway.
just call out bullshit.
10. Can I? Oh,
Whatever.
you can't. How can you call? You're not even there.
I can't
You're not
read
even.
because I can still see your
You guys aren't there.
No,
How can you call it?
that is Lance rolling that. Ira's insight is
Alright.
way higher than 0. Holy shit. No, I just had her name still selected. He will glance at you. Sure they fucking did.
Right, I forgot who's where.
All right.
That's what
She'll shrug and say in Italian it was worth a shot.
Oh, look at that! You even speak a dignified language. However, my knowledge of the Italian language is actually basically dumb baby levels. I know where to ask where the bathroom is in Italian. I speak common and deep speech. Okay, he speaks English and fucking some kind of evil undercreature word. He speaks English and Cthulhu effectively.
Fair enough. As she finishes on the phone from Mr. Jones, do you guys call her or Finn? If you've got his number, he's quite new. Or
I
text
should
us.
have Finn's number.
Does anyone contact me and Finn to let us know that Ferrari did leave good information?
Don't all answer at once, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Me and Lance.
You get a phone call from the cowboy.
Howdy.
Which one of us?
Probably Finn.
Howdy, my fellow Americans.
Yes. I too am from
Hey
the...
there.
Howdy, Finn. As it yeah, the it was like the Merc came through in the end, huh?
Man.
His info's good.
Well, that is a mighty relief.
But we still don't know if Alex was acting alone or if he was sanctioned by the Delfino family.
Alright.
You are carrying what
Well,
might be working as proof, but you'll have to rub it on your nerd.
Yeah. But I think Vlatka has something to look at now. That might help a lot.
that is very good news. Very good news indeed. Well,
I can't hear this conversation, by the way, because it is a phone.
I mean, you can hear.
you can hear
Finn's
my
half
end
it.
of it.
Yeah, just saying, like, you might want to tell me what's actually going on.
I mean, apparently, whatever's going on is very good indeed.
Very good, very good.
She'll just keep prodding Lance to keep herself amused.
Any complications?
Suspiciously few.
Well, I hope you're moving fast, my friend.
We're just about done here anyway.
Yeah. We'll clean up over here.
Lance will quirk a brow at cleanup.
So will Vlatka. Then she'll look over it. And then she'll look over at Finn.
Hang up. Pocket
Start
the phone.
screwing on a silencer.
in France, we call this a coup de grace.
We call this, in Louisiana, we call this Le Coupe de Gracie.
Well, seems like you were good for it.
I should hope
Now,
so.
like we agreed, we're gonna take you out a couple of blocks, then cut you loose.
Wait, is there a point in not letting me just go now? I'm gonna bust out the back of that fucking ball and then I'm out of Arizona.
Yeah, well, even if we ain't letting you have your gun back, call it professional paranoia.
Alright. Will I be getting untied and uncuffed at least? I don't see myself breaking out of this particularly quickly.
we can let you out when we drop you off. I'll untie you, and I'll give you some cash out of your money that I've taken to make
I
sure you
was
can
about
actually.
to say, you mean the cash out of my money that you've just all taken off?
Yeah, I'll give you some of that so you can actually afford transport. I was going to give you none of it, but you know, I
What
like
do
the
you mean
cut of your
afford
jib.
transport? I mean, I'm gonna come back here and grab my transport.
If that's what you
Walking
want to
away.
do.
Well, I won't turn down my money back for free. I'll just look
Not all of it.
confused.
I'll give you enough to buy a taxi. If we're going to come away, this is really awkward now. It's like, yeah, I'll give you money for a taxi to get back here then, I guess, if the vehicle isn't confiscated
Great. Okay.
before then.
He's just like, he looks like he wants to rub his temples really badly, but his arms are still tied up.
So does Black Cat. It's like we can let him off far away, and then he's just gonna come back here anyway. It's like
Yeah, no.
it didn't sound in her head. It wasn't as stupid.
Yeah, now
to
you
give
said
him
it
some
out
money
loud, you're
to
like, wait
buy-
a second, that sounds fucking dumb. Not only that, it's like, and I'll give you some money out of your money that I took all of as well. Like, just to really compound how retarded that all sounded.
I mean, that's the dumb bit. Like, not wanting to be here while he's in the car and we're not. That's actually kind of reasonable. I mean,
Yeah.
we have no reason. He has no reason to not just run us down.
I mean, if you prefer, Lance, I can just not give you money and you can walk back.
Oh, I'll take my free money. Thanks.
She looks really in pain. Like mentally, this conversation's gone in such a stupid slant, and she's like,
Yes.
let's just get in there. Are we walking, Finn, or are we getting in a car?
You have no ride, so you're gonna have to walk him a bunch of
We can
blocks into the middle of shit nowhere. Call
we
yourselves
can
an
take
Uber while you let him run back to go and get into an APC.
we can get
okay,
into the APC, drive
Before-
off, and then drop him off.
Before you guys start going out there, you might want to untie him and uncuff him so you don't get
So
bait
you
hooks
are
for
leading him from a
walking
warehouse
with
tied up?
a tied up, cuffed man
I
in
thought
a
we were
rich
driving.
neighborhood.
Aren't we driving the APC?
No!
You wanna
But I
kick
wonder-
down the fucking wall with the other APC, leave one in there so he can run back to get the second one and drive away?
Oh boy.
This is too
So-
retarded.
This is it. We're gonna untie him. Now, if you walk with us a couple of blocks to walk back, he's like,
And you're like,
just
no,
stuck in the
that's
car,
fine,
like-
whatever, let's do this.
Oh my god.
And he will walk with you a
This-
few blocks and then accept like whatever a gold piece, and then he'll fuck off back to the where he's waiting. While you're stood there on the end of the street, a couple blocks away, waiting for your Uber to arrive, you swear you can hear a distant rumbling
No,
crash.
we are fucking walking away before we are calling anything.
That's fine. You swear then as you're walking away from the street you walked up to drop him off so he could walk back. You swear you can hear in the distance a rumbling sound, as though someone drove a half-track through the back wall of a warehouse and knocked down its back wall. Eventually you get into an Uber and you do your best to forget about all of this. And it's with that, my lovely dears, we're going to call the session to a close.
At 4:20.
For the best.
So if you're watching in the stream or you're watching in the VOD, I hope as usual that you have yourselves a lovely motherfucking good time, and please do take care.
I wonder if we could have a more awkward conversation next session.